I just farted. Should have went to go take a piss, huh, Logan? Are you looking for love? He's been looking for love in all the wrong places. What's wrong, buddy? Oh. You really need some affection, don't you? Why does your hair look like that? Oh. I've been looking for love in all the wrong places. Dookie, 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 dookie. Hit him with the rhythm and it's off with their clothes. You bend over to the front and touch your toes. What's up, Karas? Karas? How you doing? Unfortunately, I only speak English. I'm sorry. I don't even speak good English. What's everybody up to? Maybe I should have tried going live from my laptop. Maybe we could have played some games or something. I can speak Arabic, I wish. I wish I could speak every language in the world. Then I could communicate with everybody. What's everybody up to today? I can't read that. No. I got a $7 bill today in Fiji. I know it's mirrored. Karas, you could put all those characters all you want. I can't read them. It's like you're talking to a brick wall right now. What's everybody else up to? How's everybody doing today? We're in the marina. We got the air conditioner going. Couldn't find an adapter to plug into the shore power, so I had to, luckily, what's up, Rose? Luckily our air conditioner, the plug, is an Australian plug. So, and the shore power is Australia plugs. So I just need to go to the marina store and buy an extension cord, and I was able to get the air conditioner running. How you doing, Rose? I've been looking for love in all the wrong places. Oh yeah, I guess I should post to Facebook, see if anybody on Facebook's awake at this hour. Oh man, that was a nice one. I think Rose is gone. She went to be with Jack. They went to be with Jack. Hi. Hello. Fucking cat's here cleaning himself. Whoa. Ooh. Oh. He's a biting. He doesn't like belly rubs right now. He only likes belly rubs at certain times of the day. He likes biting my arm. I don't know why, but his bites tickle. Right, Logan? Give me goosebumps. Whoa. He's even holding on to get a good little morsel. We've been looking for love in all the wrong places. What's up, Mr. Scrunchy Face? And there's the bean burrito. Oh, she wants the belly rub. She's like, if Logan doesn't like belly rubs, I like belly rubs. Oh. Gap tooth bitches all around. I think what we need to do is we need to load up my laptop and get to downloading some shit. Tom, sort of. Man. So, at the last marina we were at, the shore power at the marina was European style plugs. Here in this marina, it's Australian style plugs. So I went and luckily the air conditioner we bought was Australian style plug, and we were using an adapter to plug in for European style, our European style shore power. So now I could just run. I went to the marina store and bought an extension cord, so it's going right from the air conditioner to the shore power. Australian plug extension cord. I don't know if I'm going to be able to plug in our battery charger though, if our batteries start getting low. And I think we're only going to be able to run one thing at a time, so if we're charging the batteries, I think I'm going to have to shut the air conditioner off. And if we go to town tomorrow, I don't know. I don't think we're going to stay in this marina long. Fishing with Ethan. I'm just chilling right now. What's up, Lorraine? Tom, the shore power is 10 amp, 230 volt. The problem is since I'm going, it's just one extension cord going from the air conditioner straight to the shore power. The extension cord only has one end on it, so it either powers the air conditioner or it powers the battery charger. Can't do both at one time. But I guess I could probably go to town and find the actual adapter that I need. But I don't think we're gonna stay in this marina. The boats are too close. Like, we literally just have fenders between us and our neighbor. It's very close. Plus, I was told not to smoke on the boat. What's up, Mandy? Long time no see. But yeah, I don't know. This marina, it's nice, just the slips are too close together. We don't like the way we have to get off and on the boat. How you doing, Mandy? Where have you been? What have you been up to? I think it's 1800 watts, Tom. So 1800 divided by 230. It's 7 amps. Work. It sucks. Well, I have been all week actually. I was live probably Eastern Central Time. I was probably live every day from like at least 2 p.m. till midnight. I was going live for like 9 hours at a friggin' time for the last week while we were out anchoring and traveling around the islands. You want to retire? I want a job. I went and hung out with some of my one of my TikTok followers yesterday. He came and picked me up. Him and his friend. Oh damn, you're actually working from home too. What's up, Blondie? See, that's when I really ooh, somebody unliked the video. That's fucked up. But I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, that's when I really started hating my job, when it had to come home with me. Tom, so yeah, actually I have the tracking number for our air fryer at least, but our 2 care packages. So my sister put a bunch of stuff together in a box, sent it to Jess's friend, and then I don't know if she rearranged anything, or I think she might have just forwarded on the box my sister sent. And she also packaged up another box for us. And one of them, my freight forwarding company, in my portal, it says it's arrived, but it says it's under special review. So I assume it's because it has no, not invoice, but like a packing list of what's inside. So I don't think they've been having trouble trying to calculate a value on it. What's up, Ryan? How you doing? Okay, Mandy. Well, I mean, it's good to be responsible and stay up on things so you don't have to bust your ass in the future. Yeah, like a bill of lading, exactly. Yeah, hit the like button. We're gonna open up my pirating laptop and get the movies that everyone's been recommending me. Jess went to go paint with our neighbor. Lady said she was tired of being on her boat, so she went over to the restaurant to paint. So we went over, we grabbed a bite to eat, and then I came back. Jess started paint. The lady was gonna teach Jess how to paint. Yeah, we're in the marina, Ryan. We got the air conditioner going. Let's see, are we even charging up the batteries right now? Oh yeah, we're putting amps in. Man, the weed here sucks. I don't want to say it sucks because I mean the guys are pretty happy with it here. Um, I got a seed. Maybe I could grow a plant. But I wish I could show it. But I have like one of these where I have my vape cartridges in for $60. It doesn't even, it's like a quarter is worth for $60 with seeds in it. They come in these little tinfoil things. It's like 0.1 or 0.2 of a gram in each one for $15. It's nuts. So yeah, we are in the marina. The last leg of the trip was great. I mean, we motored the last leg because we were the island was blocking the southeast winds. Well, then the wind started clocking around towards the end. Like as soon as I don't know, it was very strange. We were going along the north part of the island and there was zero wind. And then we turned south and all of a sudden we had 20 knots behind us. So like as we were traveling around the North Island, that means the wind was coming from north. So we weren't protected or anything. I don't know where that wind was. But as soon as we turned south, it like started blowing. It was very strange. Yeah, he's been seeking affection this morning. Yeah, Blondie, but so that was from one of my TikTok subscribers. They picked me up, and him and his friend took me to go get it yesterday. And another one of my TikTok subscribers lives 4 hours away on the other side of the island, and I sent him a picture of what I got, and he's like, "Yeah, that's a good deal, actually. That's what it costs here." They said they've really been cracking down on it because I guess the election is next year and everyone's unhappy with the government. So I guess the government's trying to like do stuff now to fucking make it look like they're doing stuff for the people. So they've been cracking down on all the weed dealers. Wish I could bring them some United States stuff and blow their friggin' minds. Look at what the bottom of our receipt from the restaurant says. And that was $72 Fijian. Let me see what that translates to in American dollars. $32.18, and that was for one margarita pizza, which I ate half, and I got half here in a takeaway box in the microwave, which Jess will eat because I am not eating reheated pizza. It makes me want to gag just thinking about eating reheated pizza. So margarita pizza was $26.80 Fijian. The Jess's chicken burger with fries was $27.50. My Bundaberg ginger beer was $9.90. Jess's Fiji water was $6, and the takeaway box was $2. So what did I say that was? It came to about $32.18 for the entire thing. And you don't tip outside of America, so no tip no tip. Ryan, yeah, but I mean Tahiti, I was getting high quality shit in Tahiti for fucking $10 a gram. And now I just spent $60. I don't even think I got a gram. So yeah, let me grab We grabbed the movie downloading laptop. So what's everybody up to? How was everybody's weekend? Yesterday we went to the restaurant. I got some kind of, it was like coriander, garlic coriander chicken and penne pasta or something like that. I don't even remember what Jess got last night, actually. But it was good. Really good. Very happy. Ryan, I just went into the Marina because we told them we would come back today with a more solid idea of how long we're going to stay. And mainly we were worried about finding an adapter for this air conditioner, which we did find. But I don't know. Our boat, first off, the guys that took me out yesterday, they told me don't smoke on my boat or in the marina, so I have to like go for a walk every time I want to smoke. Our boat is literally, it's just our fenders in between us and our neighbor's boat. We're that fucking close. So I don't know. I don't think I went to and told the marina at first. I told them I think we'll take the monthly rate and stay here for a month. I was like, or it could be maybe only 2 or 3 weeks we'll stay. Now I think we're just going to stay a couple days, and maybe we'll go anchor out and just dinghy in when we have to like collect our packages and stuff. Yeah, Mandy, I'm friggin' exhausted after a week non-stop on, well, not non-stop on the move because we stayed in anchorages for a couple days at a time. But it's like I have to get my brain into a different mentality when we're out there anchoring and stuff. And when I get into a marina, I could just like actually chill and like not really worry about anything. So it's like I just kind of crash the first couple days back. Oh, another thing is since we have a composting toilet and like our piss basically goes into a bucket that has to be emptied, and I normally just dump it overboard, but this marina, since we're so close to everybody in the slips and it stinks so bad when you do it, I don't want to do that here. So once the bucket fills up, I think Jess is gonna have to start like I hold it and I go to the marina bathrooms all the time, but Jess is gonna, I think, have to start holding it and go to the marina bathrooms. So I think we'll get up. We might even move to a different marina because there's some other. We're not side tied to a dock right here. That's the final big thing about where we're at is. Alexi's making noises. But the way we have to get off the boat, because we're bow in, and we have to like climb off of the bow, and at like high tide, our bow is like 6 feet above the friggin' dock. So it's not fun to climb back in. You have to like climb on the dock line that's tight, holding the boat in place, and try to step up before it pulls the boat and slackens the line. So yeah, I think we might either switch marinas and go like maybe 15-20 miles south of here to a different marina that has side tie. It's just further away from any kind of city or whatever, so we probably have to provision on food and everything before we go. Or maybe we just go out and anchor and dinghy in all the time. Beasol sponsored adoption event. Oh, nice. Do you guys, is this something that you guys commonly do? Do you guys get a lot of adoptions from this kind of thing? Exactly. I could just turn off, not have to worry about anything. Although I still do like it. We were hearing noises last. Actually, first rainstorm we got and lightning storm we got yesterday in a long time. But it poured and poured and poured. I don't know if our bow was kind of hitting the dock or whatever, but there was some weird noise. What's up, Bassin' Out? How you doing today? Everything's good here. Gonna download some movies that everybody's been recommending us. Gina said Waterworld's gotta be number one. But yeah, Jess is out painting with our neighbor. The neighbors are a Canadian couple, but they've been living in Australia for like 20 to 30 years. I told the lady she didn't think she had it, but I felt like she had quite a bit of an Australian accent. I mean, we are so close to them, the husband could probably hear me talking, even though the boat's all closed up. Can't talk shit. Bathrooms aren't bad here. That's always a good thing for a marina. "30 adoptions, that's awesome. How many animals do you have total at your place?" Nice. Passing out, it's nice. It's not too hot. I don't know where the friggin' we have this little weather station here. That should tell me the outside temperature, but I don't know. It's one of those things where the power cable, like the plug plugs into, like there's a wire coming out of the back with like a female end, and then the plug goes to a male end, and you have to connect them for some reason. Like the wire doesn't just plug into the back. So I'm missing part of the plug, so I can't even see what the outside temperature is right now. But I'd probably say it's maybe like 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Nice breeze, like chilling at the restaurant with Jess and our neighbor. It was chilly with the wind blowing, even for me. I guess if I was a good husband, I'd go take Jess something to put on. We gotta download movies though. Earnhardt. Somebody was telling me about how they watched, was it called Paterno? About Joe Paterno. So that was an interesting movie. Okay, so Waterworld, 1080 Blu-ray rip. Wow, Ryan, that's nuts. Man, did you say how it was? How was it? 100 cats, holy shit. Now you want to see a game at Penn State College Stadium? Nice. I was there for one of the big games back in like 2004 or 5, and we won. And oh my god, I must have slapped fucking 1,000 people high five just walking around main campus on the main street where all the bars are and everything that night. Like everyone was so stoked, and there was like all these cops on horseback and everything. But I didn't actually go to the stadium. partied at Penn State, Maine for Halloween one year. That might have been the same year because, yeah, I think my friend went to Penn State, Maine. I mean, I went to Penn State in my hometown, Penn State Hazleton, for a semester and said, fuck college. But I have another friend who graduated from Penn State Hazleton, friend who graduated from Penn State, Maine, tons of cousins that graduated from Penn State, Maine. My mom graduated from Penn State, Maine. You loved it? Awesome. I'll download it right now. Yeah, Bassinal, it was fucking crazy. I've never slapped I've slapped probably the same amount of people 1 year in Key West when I was really drunk. I slapped everybody 5 on Duval Street for like 2.5 hours. Say Nothing on Netflix. No, I haven't seen that either. Say Nothing. Earnhardt. $4,000 a year. Wow. Wow. Yeah, Bassinal. I mean, then I got arrested a bunch of times and I was facing 1 to 2 years in jail. So I went back to online college at the University of Phoenix to see if the judge would give me leniency, and he didn't. But I still finished when I got out and did the fucking 4 years of college. Or I think I had like 3.5 left at that point. So I got a bachelor's degree in business administration. I thought it was going to be an accounting degree because that's what all my courses were. But it ended up being a business administration degree. What's up, Natalie? Where in Pennsylvania you at? What's up, Skitter? Where are you at? But hell yeah, Purdue. I think I had one of my cousins graduated from Purdue, I think. Mandy, is Earnhardt a show? Well, I guess I can look for the next one too. What's up, Greg? How you doing? Just chilling today. Okay, 4 episodes, got it. Paterno. 1080p. Back to Earnhardt. Can we just get all of the episodes at once? What's up, Jiff? Nice. How was the Keys? What'd you do? Man, yeah, I saw an interview with his son where he said that his son never even really talked to his dad about like racing or whatever. Like he didn't really learn anything because they never talked about his dad's work, which is crazy. Gonna have to download each episode one at a time. Oh yeah, I've seen The Martian. Is that the one with Matt Damon? Definitely. I've always been a big Matt Damon fan. I haven't seen Chernobyl either. I'll get that. What I need to do is come up with a good way to like have all this stuff in a list so that I can check them off as I watch them. Greetings, Germany. How you doing? We're just chilling on our boat today. We've been sailing around Fiji, so we're taking a break today. Art school, goddamn. All right, Chernobyl. Where in the Keys, Greg? Okay, so episode 2, 1080p. Sugarloaf Key, nice. Our home base in the United States would probably be considered Marathon. That's like if we go back to the US, that's normally straight where we go. Yeah, the last couple of things we've watched, well, it's on this computer so I could see. I've mentioned this many times before, but like we've really like most of the time I just want to watch comedy. I want to watch. We've been watching like all the Kill Tony back episodes and everything. We watch the new one every Monday. We watched Ocean's 8. Oh, we watched John Wick. Oh, we haven't watched the newest one that came out, the fourth one. So we've been meaning to watch all the first three to refresh our memory. So we watched one. We rewatched The Passion of the Christ, just wanted to fucking watch that. We still haven't finished Wonder Years. We're on like season 5 out of 6. Oh, we watched The Last of Us, but I think we're done with that show. I have The Agency here to watch. The Rig. The Rig. What I might do is I might make an Excel sheet of everything we have to watch and then watch previews of everything and then kind of rate them in what order I want to watch them. Yeah, we've been watching The Wonder Years. I never watched it when I was a kid, and Jess was wasn't even born yet when The Wonder Years was on TV. But it's almost been like nostalgic, even though I never saw it. It kind of feels like it reminds me of what it was like when I was a kid. Even though it's supposed to take place in the 69 to like 74 or 75. And I wasn't even born back then. The Penguin, what's The Penguin? Is that like a Batman movie? Never watched any Batman movies really. I think one time we went to go see Batman Returns at the drive-in. Okay, episode 3. I have MASH. What's it about? The Penguin, that is. Episode 4, 1080p. Oh, I should look to see. Gotta put this seat away somewhere fucking safe. Oh shit. Almost putting stuff I'm not supposed to on YouTube in the fucking view. It'd be really cool if I could take this fucking seed that I got and grow a weed plant while crossing the Atlantic Ocean. I wish we could just like land in it right in the United States where it's legal somewhere, so I could just keep on growing it. Origin story of the penguin, so like the penguin from Batman. I have Futurama, all of that on my laptop. I have tons and tons of Adult Swim on my laptop, even though I was never into it. I do have my YouTube list. Every time I go live, I mark it down as 18 plus, so it shouldn't be a problem. I just don't want to risk it. I know my followers on TikTok yesterday said that you can't even mention it. Or I had a kombucha bottle. We were drinking a bottle of kombucha yesterday, and TikTok flagged my live for being 18 plus. God, I keep getting distracted. Well, I got the 4 episodes of Earnhardt. I got Waterworld. Paterno hasn't started. Might have to try a different Paterno. Why isn't that downloading? That has the most people sharing it. Babylon 5, I've never seen that. Nope, haven't seen Waterworld. I mean, you'd be surprised, like, a lot of the movies from my childhood I just watched in the last 2 years. All the Ghostbusters movies I never saw as a kid, just watched them. They sucked. Back to the Future movies, never saw them as a kid, just watched them, they sucked. Beetlejuice, never saw as a kid, just watched it, it sucked. What's up, Okarik? Castaway, hell yeah, of course I got Castaway. Indiana Jones, never saw any of them, and then during COVID at the Marathon movie theater, they started showing old movies. We got to see Jurassic Park in theaters again. I watched the first Indiana Jones movie for the first time ever. It sucked. Curb My Enthusiasm. Yeah, I guess those movies didn't age. Like Jurassic Park is still fucking awesome. But yeah, I mean Ghostbusters, I guess maybe if I would have watched it and liked it as a kid, maybe it would still be cool, and Indiana Jones and Beetlejuice, but not anymore. Oh, Curb Your Enthusiasm. That's Larry David. Okay, I think I've heard of Babylon 5. Never saw Pretty in Pink. I don't think Planes, Trains, and Automobiles sounds familiar. Maybe when I was like really little. Uncle Bob. I never even watched the Goonies from start to finish. And I remember I would see like 10 minutes of it here and there on TV and then just turn the channel. Never saw The Breakfast Club. I mean, I watched Independence Day and Jurassic Park 1 and 2. I probably watched them in the first 5 years that they came out. I probably watched Jurassic Park 100 times each year. So like I think the first one maybe came out in 93 or 94. So from like 93 I probably watched it 100 times. 94 I watched it 100 times. Like I've watched that movie probably at least 1,000 times. I've seen The Big Lebowski. Grumpier Old Men, I remember. Even like the Gremlins I never really watched. I'm having trouble finding a good copy of Paterno to download. Let me try this one more time. Oh man. Sorry, I had somebody uploading the worldwide Navionics charts for me to Google Drive, and they just said that the Google Drive is full. Which they said it was only supposed to be 16 gigabytes, and I had 70 gigabytes available on Google Drive, so I'm not sure how that happened. Let me get back to this, the important stuff here. Get the mount. Yeah, the Marathon Theater is fucking awesome. I love that place. Got very drunk there many times. Let me see. My movie collection is pretty vast. It's just I don't watch the stuff. Especially like recently, all the stuff I've been downloading, I turn it on, and like 10 minutes later I'm looking at my phone and lost interest. Logan, I'm sorry. Yeah, I've seen Jaws, Lake Placid, Castaway, Waterworld, all that. Well, not Waterworld. Jess isn't really big into horror. Oh, guys, I'm sorry. I gotta shut down the broadcast. It looks like I'm gonna be banned. Sorry, guys. Well, we'll catch you later. Yeah, I know. Duh. Yeah, no shit, Addo. We know. Takes a pretty big idiot to think that I was gonna fall for that. Oh yeah, Blue Lagoon was another one recommended. Let's download that. I wonder who recommended the Blue Lagoon and what year was that from? The one I see is from 1980. I wonder if that's what they were talking about. I'll get it. Ryan, thank you for stopping in. Absolutely. Sarcasm is my middle name. Thank you, Molly. He's chilling with his friggin' head up against my friggin' drink bottle. This guy could friggin' lay in the most weirdest positions. Awesome, Mandy. I'll be here. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping in as usual. All right, then the town. I will tell Jess. I feel like I did see the town. The town sounds familiar, and now seeing that it's from 2010, I'm pretty sure we saw it. And then there was one. Ooh, good. What the fuck is up with Google Drive here? I don't understand. Why is it not? What's up, everybody? But that's all, folks. Round two. Yeah, we're in the marina. We got air conditioning. I don't think we're gonna stay here long though because we're too close to the boat next to us. Like it's just our fenders in between the two boats. Never been in a marina where we're this fucking close. And I was told not to smoke from my boat. Went and smoked weed with some local Fijian guys that follow me on TikTok. Right now I'm just trying to figure out why this. I created a Google Drive folder on my Google Drive for a friend to upload some boat stuff. And it's like 16 gigabytes. And I have about 77 gigabytes free on my Google Drive. But he said after 15 gigabytes, it said that the drive was full. What was the Gemini notification? Yeah, Logan's friggin'. He's loving life right now. No, Fanatic, not John. John's 4 hours away. There's another one, Keshel? Keshel? I can't remember his name off the top of my head. Kushel. Fuck, man, I suck at names. But yeah, I got hooked up yesterday. I mean, it's nowhere near what you would find in the United States or even Tahiti. It's fucking. I got less than a gram for like $60. Oh yeah, I think I get that stuff too about Gemini. Yeah, hi, I'm Gemini Messages. No thanks. Might have to piss in a second. What the fuck? Now on his screen it says I'm the owner of the Google Drive. On my screen it says he's the owner of the Google Drive folder. Finally. How big is the leach field? I mean, I have to assume it's not too crazy big for... Unless you have a fucking insanely big house. I'm gonna piss real quick. I shouldn't be using our boat bathroom, but... Oh. Okay, that's not too bad. DuckTales. Ooh, do I own DuckTales? I think. I'm not sure. I'll get it though. I feel like I have it already. I should. My hard drive's plugged in. TV shows. I don't. I have Doug. Nah, Fanatic. I mean, if we did the monthly rate, it's only like 600 and something bucks, which is like in Tahiti during this time of year, it was like 2,000 per month, US. DuckTales, the original TV series, season 1, 2, 3, 4, and movies. We'll take it. Yeah, I'm not complaining at all. It's just this. There's can't smoke from the boat, whereas if I go out on anchor, I could smoke on the boat. Can't dump our piss bucket because the neighbors are so close. Getting on and off the boat at high tide, it sucks because our bow is so much higher than the dock. Fucking might have to turn off this fan because it's drying out my eyes and making my eyes tear. Just downloading movies and stuff now. Already got Waterworld, all 4 episodes of Earnhardt, The Blue Lagoon, Paterno. Yeah, I have to go for a fucking walk. I have to leave the marina and go walk up the street to smoke. Wait a minute. I think the town was recommended to watch, but I can't. Well, maybe this one is good. We'll download this one. Oh no, how about the town extended Blu-ray? That seems good. Yeah, Bass. Why do you get worried that I don't remember you? Okay, Idiocracy. No, Fanatic, I'm using my own internet. You don't just want to. Oh, you just want to see. Oh, Bass, I remember you. Every day I remember you. Yeah, I use Starlink to stream and to download. Jesus, why doesn't the fucking E? Nice to you know. Sorry guys, I'm just my friend's uploading files to a Google Drive for me right now with like charts and stuff. Yeah, Starlink is huge. Because when we first started sailing, we'd be out at sea for weeks without any kind of contact with the outside world. Or very little. Hell yeah. Yeah, Fanatic, we might end up be coming to Brazil. Because we were looking at the maps and everything, and it would significantly reduce the amount of time we spend at sea while crossing the Atlantic Ocean. Like it could cut like over 10 days off, I think, of our trip if we go to Brazil instead of the Caribbean. And then just work our way up the coast of Brazil towards the Caribbean. We just got to look into, once we get to Africa, we'll have to look into visas. Because we heard it could be hard for American boaters to get visas. I'll tell you in a second. Receipt? Okay. Oh wow, you live way down there. Like close to Uruguay? Or Paraguay? Oh wow. I when I set foot in Brazil, it was like right on the border where Brazil, Colombia, and Peru all meet in the Amazon. We were walking through the Amazon in Colombia, and we crossed the Brazil border for a second. So I got all of that, all of that, all of that, all of that. Just not this. I'm not gonna lie, I am friggin' tired today and I slept all night long. Actually, think I normally... I don't like this up and down angle. I think I'm able to mount it right here so it's a little bit more personal. Let's hope it sticks. Yeah, I'm just relaxing. I'm resting. Downloaded movies. What are you up to today, Fanatic? Maybe what I could do today, which is nice and friggin' easy and doesn't require any effort, is go through and just organize, because I have downloaded tons of stuff, movies and TV shows recently, and it's all unorganized. So maybe we just organize folders and shit today. Studies. Nice. Do you do anything special to study? Do you use like the Pomodoro technique or anything? Have you heard of that? Yeah. Yeah, it's been so long since I've had to do any kind of studying or anything. I was never good at studying back in the day. Anything memorization related, I suck at. So I was telling the guys that I was hanging out with yesterday from that I met on TikTok. Like I could probably memorize their phone numbers before I could memorize their names. Something about numbers just makes sense to me. I was always bad at like history, spelling, anything that you had to memorize stuff. But math was always easy just because it was like common sense. Like you have 3 apples, you add 3 more, you got 6. Like it's like you don't need to really. I guess you're memorizing how to add, subtract, and formulas and stuff, but it seems like it's more logical and less memorization. Yeah, you could you could study for longer times. Yeah, there's this app I use on my phone called Memory. I think it's Memory OS. And it's actually been helping out on how to like memorize stuff. Memory OS, I think you get like a free month or a cheap month. But I think, or maybe you get free 7 days and then a discounted month or something like that. But whatever it is, like even if it's just the discounted month, I would say you could probably, if you use the app every day and do like the first 15 lessons or something, you could probably get some good techniques on how to memorize stuff. It's a cool app. It's like you build the what they call like these mind paradises. So like you think of you memorize like let's say you use your bedroom for example, and you know where different things are in your room, and let's say you need to memorize 10 things. Well, you just have it like you walk into your room and you know that to the left is a nightstand. And if you need, the first thing you need to memorize is George Washington from the United States. Like you picture George Washington standing on your nightstand, or a statue of George Washington sitting on your nightstand. And the next thing is your bed. And the next thing you need to memorize is, I don't know, a group of monkeys. So you memorize that there's a group of monkeys jumping on your bed. And you just use like your something that you already know, like a layout, to I guess relate to the stuff that you're trying to memorize. Okay, yeah. Well, the app, it does, like, you have to go back like after 3 days and 10 days and go back to like memorizing these like mind palaces. But you could use your own mind palace, like your room or whatever. But they have ones in the app. But like they in the first couple, like the first lesson or one of the first lessons, you'll learn how to memorize the top 10 uh, largest countries in the world by land mass. It's interesting, and it might be free for like 7 days to use the app, so it's worth checking out. 'Cause I have so much on my hard drive that I have never watched before. It's insane. What's up, Connor? How you doing this morning or this afternoon? Whatever it is. It's already afternoon for me, so I'm sure it's nighttime for everybody else. 140. Oh, where are you at again? You're right around me then. In New Zealand? New Zealand, that's right. 1040 in Brazil. Yeah, but Brazil, you guys are on the same time as my hometown. What's up, Bass? I almost feel like playing a game a little bit, but my attention span really sucks, and I probably lose interest in very short time. Okay, let's transfer some of the stuff I have downloaded over the last few weeks to the hard drive. Yeah, not much going on here either. Lazy day, relaxing day today. We've been on the move, friggin' sailing around Fiji. Now that we're in a marina with some electricity, some air conditioning, just relaxing. What's up, Cara? My wife is over at the restaurant with our neighbor. She's painting. Her and the neighbor are painting at the restaurant. Hi, Cara. I don't remember you. What's up? Oh shit, my external Boston, hell yeah. No, I remember you, Cara. I'm just joking. Okay, Ocean's 8. I'm organizing my movie folder. Chase, I'm sorry to hear that. Shout out to your mom. My mom died from cancer. Thank you, Cara. Fanatic, thanks for stopping in. Have a good sleep. I appreciate it. I'll just be here organizing files, enjoying the air conditioning, hiding out from civilization and socialization. John Wick, 1, 2, 3, 4. John, nice to officially meet you. I'm Matt. You're on your mom's account. How old are you, Cara? Or John? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. 13, you're not supposed to be here. This is supposed to be 18 and older. I say bad words. Now I have to watch my language. Oh, your parents curse? What did you do today, John? Did you do anything fun? You went ziplining, nice. In Boston? I got bugs flying around me. These little lights that we bought, They're cool. They could be a light, or they could be, they have a purple light, and they could be a bug zapper. So I'm going to turn this on and maybe get rid of the bugs. And a mountain coaster, nice. We went ziplining one time in Costa Rica. It was a lot of fun. Oh, and we went ziplining a second time in Guatemala. It was a lot of fun. So you're not scared of heights? Are you afraid of heights? Not at all. Good. Good for you. I am. When we have a problem, like at the top of our mast of our sailboat, my wife has to climb up. It's like 50 feet. Yeah, when we were in Italy, we got a hotel and it was like on a big mountain or a cliff hanging out, and like the balcony was literally hanging out over the cliff. So it was just hundreds of feet that you would fall down. I was too scared to go out on the balcony. Yeah, I guess it was cool for her because she got to my wife got to see a good view, but I was way too scared to even look out. Was this your first time ziplining today, John? Or have you done it before? Nice. Have you ever done the thing where like you go on a boat and then they put you in like in a seat with a parachute and they tow you behind the boat and you go up in the air? You want to? Yeah, I did that before. That was fun. What's up, WR? I don't know what that means. Oh. WR, get out of here. Trying to get a 13-year-old kid's friggin' Snapchat. Fucking loser. Yeah, I'm talking to a kid about zip lining. You're coming in asking for a Snapchat. You friggin' creep. Yeah. Yeah, I'm grooming him to hopefully have an adventurous life. Not asking him for his friggin' Snapchat. WR, just keep talking, buddy. Just keep my chat going for me. Could say all the nasty things you want. Give me that attention, boy. Yeah, you'll stay here. Not like you have anything else to do. John, watch your mouth. It's really not a cool habit that you want to get into, John, cursing. It's really not. Once you get around people that are like intelligent and you know, and successful, you like cursing, you kind of start feeling like an idiot when you curse. So I would just try not to get into that habit while you're young, because it's a lot harder to stop cursing as you get older. Think about smart ways to say stuff. Be witty instead of just curse. Because when you just curse, you just look like you're not intelligent enough to come up with better things to say or smarter comebacks or insults. It's advice I need to heed myself. Hell yeah, we still here. I think The Last of Us is going to get deleted. I don't think that's a show that I need to keep. I don't like it anymore. So that's just a delete. MacGyver seasons 1 through season 7. 1985 this show was started. That was the year I was born. Love Island, I've never heard of it. Is that like reality TV? My favorite shows, I mean, I don't really watch much TV now. I haven't had TV in 12 years. But my favorite show of all time was called Burn Notice. It's old. I think my wife is home. Wow, John, you got a girlfriend? You're 13? Sounds like trouble. Nice. Are you gonna do something for your 1 month anniversary? You met her parents, sorta. What does sorta mean? Like you saw them from a distance? Oh, that's nice. Oh, hey, Jess.
Was she on the bed when you came home?
No, the cat was.
Oh, really? Did you leave her out?
No. What are you doing? Oh. Oh, you talked to them on FaceTime. Cool. Yeah, the dog was happy her mom's home. Oh no, I let them borrow it, the newest boat over to our side. I told them to just put it on the dock there. The dog is outside, John. And our cat, he's a his breed is called a ragdoll. But our dog is tiny. She's a little Yorkshire Terrier. I just turned 40 yesterday. I'm an old man. Feels like just yesterday I was double your age and 26. And then I blinked and I aged 14 years. Yeah, enjoy it while you're young. Although you don't realize all the good things of being young until you're old. It's crazy how life works.
Can I have a cookie bag?
Yeah, I guess.
When?
I'm going. What's up, Shelly? Ah, thanks, John. I appreciate it. Shelly, what are you up to today? How's Hawaii? Amen. Amen. Well, I'm exhausted. Jess just went. She was at the restaurant for a while. She just got back. She went to our neighbor. Our neighbors are Canadian. They were living in Australia for the last 20 or 30 years. And Jess went over to the restaurant with the wife, and they went to paint. John, it's a good place to go. Hawaii is beautiful. Yeah. I went up into the mountains on Oahu when I was there, and the clouds rolled in, and we lost a lot of the view for most of the day. I did do a helicopter tour though, and that was, I think, it was clear for the day. So that was nice. All right, John, thanks for stopping in. You have a good night. But yeah, so now I'm just organizing files on my computer, all my movies on my external hard drive. What's up, Malik? We're just relaxing today. We've been nonstop on the go. Like, I feel like when we're out anchoring and island hopping, it's like a different mentality that you got to turn on, like where your brain's always on and ready for something to go wrong. So now that we're in the marina and we're safe, we could just kind of like crash and let go of all the worries of life. Nice, Shelly. That's still some nice scenery. Have you ever gone to Maui and like done the Hana Highway? Driving around all along the cliffs, looking straight down for 100 feet or over hundreds of feet. What are you up to today, Malik? Malikiliki. What else are you going to be doing on this trip, Shelly? I did also when I was there, I did a submarine tour. Oh yeah? Like which adventures? Yeah, Malik, you enjoy your life too. Life is good. I think by the time I move everything I've downloaded today, all the TV shows and movies and everything, I'm gonna have my 5 terabyte hard drive almost filled up. Because I got under a terabyte left.
Keep on sitting on the side. She's miserable.
Venus. You're going to learn excavator. So you're going to go be driving like the big machinery, Malik? I mean, just pay attention. If you have questions, ask questions. Don't do anything. Like if you're unsure, don't be scared to ask questions and make sure you completely understand everything before doing it. Just take your time and go slow. You'll be all right. Everything will be good. I'm double your age, Malik. Is it like, Shelly, tubing, comma, the sugar plantation? Or are you tubing at the sugar plantation? Malik, I don't have a profession. I'm kind of in between jobs. I'm sailing around the world on my boat, taking a vacation for a couple years. I saved up a bunch of money so we could sail. I don't make any money, Malik. I just have money in the bank account. I just have some savings that I live. Yeah, Shelly, definitely. Everything that we've had is on Jess's phones at the bottom of different water bodies of water. Tubing the sugar plantation, nice. Sweet, like a lazy river. How was your painting?
I'm not good at it. I guess I'm not great at directions. Surprise, surprise.
And snorkeling's always a good time.
I can hear you very clearly out there.
And I was talking shit about the neighbors.
No, you weren't.
No. Shelly says hi. She said, hey, Shelly.
How's the flight?
It's good.
Flight's going good?
She's going to go float through tunnels carved through the mountain at the sugar plantation tomorrow.
Wow.
And snorkel.
Look at you, Shelly. I'm happy. I'm happy you're enjoying vacation. How long have you been live?
2 hours. I mean, basically since I came back.
Is there a chance to still catch this bus to town?
Maybe. I don't know.
Are you interested in that?
Sure.
I'll show you my painting in a little bit.
Oh, I can't wait.
I know, it sucks. There's just a lot of technique. I think I just needed to learn like one technique or two. but it's not very good.
Shelly's on vacation with her dad, her son and daughter-in-law, sister, brother-in-law, and nephew.
Wow. A grand family vacation. I miss those with your family. Because my family hasn't had that since I was, I think, 17. So almost 20 years ago. That's crazy. But I think my mom took that trip on a credit card, and she spent a long time paying that off.
Oh shit, this might fill up the old hard drive. Hi, Hanley. How you doing, Hanley? So nice to see you, Hanley.
Because they seem friendly, they don't seem that crazy.
Who?
The new people that came.
Well, the guy that I talked to was, I guess, crew on the boat. It's like a young Australian kid.
He's true.
Young Australian dude.
Look, he's super tall and skinny.
Yeah.
Did he have like shaggy
He
brown
said he'll
hair?
be going back to Australia in a couple of days, or New Zealand,
What
whatever.
about the girl?
I just saw this one dude, and he asked if he could use the hose.
Oh, I saw two people.
What's up,
over
Jack? Where are you tuning in from? Emily, where are you tuning in from? We're doing well. Hope you're doing well too.
What was I gonna do? I want to use the bathroom. Oh, here's
You should
my...
be using the
I
Marina
know, but I
bathroom.
really
You
don't.
just came.
Look, this is the painting. Did you tell everybody that's where I
Yeah,
was?
Jess was painting. Here's her painting.
Ready? I want you to guess what it is.
What do you think her painting is?
It's really bad. It's a real bad painting. Look at it.
Yep.
Do you have your guess?
Yep. What do other people guess?
Nobody wants to guess, I guess. What do you think it is?
No, they want to guess. What is this? Shelly said a jellyfish.
Wow, where are the tentacles? That's amazing. Ooh, I could have done a jellyfish.
I think it is like a top-down view like this of an alien with a cracked skull.
An alien of a... Wow, there's the cracked skull right there. He's so dumb. I just want to squish his little head.
Shelly said a crystal ball.
You know what? I think that's what ended up looking. It's actually... So, okay, you don't have to keep guessing. It's a bubble.
It's supposed to be a green bubble.
A green bubble. So I was working on how to do some shading and lighting, and that's what I wasn't understanding. And there's like different techniques and ways to hold the brush. And when I write, I have like a literal death grip. So much so that I have a fucking writer's callus. Not my middle finger, the ring finger is actually deformed. Like I literally have a fucking ball, huge ball on the side of my finger that goes into my nail because of all of the years of like writing with my pen in school, like death grip. So I had difficulty with being more fluid and just be loose. Don't do that death grip. So I tried, but we may go back. I have this side to use for something else, learn techniques or continue practicing techniques. So that's what I did, and I want to use the bathroom. Check the schedule. Look at that, you have a jump of people.
All because of your friggin' beautiful painting.
Oh, I just think that the moment I stop talking.
Jess shuts up and the view count goes up.
Lexi, what have you been doing?
Am I wrong?
Well, yeah.
What's up, Blondie? I'm just organizing, yes, Blondie, she has a channel. Sailorette Plans.
Aww. It's nothing to do with sailing.
It's nothing to do with sailing, but she does have some sailing videos on there.
Not a lot.
Not a lot.
Did you find out?
Not yet.
I will find out if you are too busy entertaining the chat. Pichaway was very nasty to me today.
Oh well.
I said, get down, and I spanked her butt. I went, get down. And she went, grrr! And she showed all
I
her
don't
little
think
teeth.
today is going to be a day.
Why?
Because the only other bus is at 4:20.
So what's the morning bus?
6:45 a.m.
Holy shit. That's another fucking time.
What sailing lady does she look like, Blondie?
Yeah, I'm very curious.
Yeah, don't say names.
I want to say a name.
6:45 a.m., 7 a.m., 7:40 a.m., 8:50 a.m. So there's a bunch in the morning. Am I wrong?
What's the latest one in the morning? And you can put the camera back on you. I don't need people judging me over here.
The latest one is 10:45 a.m.
And the only friggin' bus is at 4:30 today? Huh?
Oh damn. Well, Shelly said who I think you thought Blondie was gonna say, but Blondie said I don't think so, Sea Gypsy. I mean, Blondie. I think isn't Sea Gypsy white and fat? That was probably mean to say. She's big boned. Well, there's a couple named Sea Gypsy. But yeah, Shelly, I think that's who Jess expected her to say. Which is so funny because we have a shirt that says "Don't buy a couch" from their website because they gave us when we met them, they gave us a free shirt coupon. So we got one of their shirts and Jess is always wearing it. See. Look at, look at, if you put solo sailing girl into the YouTube search, look at this. Look at this. All very respectable women here. See you later, Shelly.
Bye, Shelly. Have fun.
Ooh, now it's my stuff. That's the girl I think you're talking about, isn't it? Blondie. This is who she said you look like.
Wow. I don't think you got a good view of me then.
Boobies and blue water spearfishing. Oh, sailing Miss Lone Star. But no, I definitely don't think she looks anything like her. Oh yeah? So what Shelly and we all thought you were gonna say that she looked like Kika from Sailing Uma. At least the skin color would have been right then. And the hair. I know Jess, that's like when we met Uma, the Jess and Kika sat there talking about hair and their type of hair on a boat for like an hour. Yeah, we don't really watch any sailing YouTube. If I do, it's either about something I need to learn about, like how to fix something, or like sometimes I watch like my friends that are sailing their YouTube channels, like people that I actually know in person. Well, I could get paid on here if I would just get more people watching. Streaming on TikTok was nice yesterday because I got to meet some local guys here on the island of Fiji that I met up with yesterday and went and hung out with. But like I said, I will stream on Kick at one point. Feel like I I mean, even if I started something on here, work my way up to being monetized on here, and then just fucking saying fuck YouTube and moving over to Kick or TikTok, building up to get like all the achievements there, get monetized there, switch over to Kick. We were just talking to someone today about stream what we do, like how I stream and everything, and how some people have offered to donate, and how I always say no thanks. And the lady was like, "Well, you should really, every little bit helps. You should accept it. Someday maybe. Maybe when we're broke." Although I also have a very big 401k that I could cash out and survive off of, so I don't have to rely on anybody else. He's always angry. What's up? Oh. We have a new neighbor. So 1K views when he's live? Like, I mean, my lives usually get like 2,000 or 3,000 views. No, not while I'm live. I mean, my biggest number of viewers at one time was probably like 60. But when the live ends, it shows how many viewers had tuned in throughout the live, and I normally have at least 2,000 to 3,000 people stop in. It's just most people swipe off within 30 seconds. I'm asking AI what's the like how Kick differs. Oh yeah. All right, so maybe. Oh, I mean, I like trolls. I'm down with the trolls. I don't know why she left this open. Hello. Shut up. We got neighbors that just pulled in very close to us. So Jess is out there like making sure our fenders stay in between the boats so our boat doesn't get scraped up. The shitty thing about streaming on anything other than YouTube is it's difficult because like a lot of my family don't have TikTok accounts, so if I go live on TikTok, they can't watch me on TikTok. I bet a lot of my family doesn't have a Kick account, so they wouldn't be able to watch me. It's kind of why I've been sticking with the YouTubes. But I think it's worth trying. I'll download the Kick app right now. I had tried Prism. I didn't like that app. I think if I'm remembering correctly, maybe I'm thinking of it something else. Let me check. It's like a black icon with a triangle. Yeah. I don't remember what it was that I didn't like. I'll re-download it. I mean, I guess what I could do is, I don't know if Prism does it, but I know there was one more app like Stream Elements, or one other app that I was using that allows you to stream to multiple platforms at one time. Does Kick allow you to like play copywritten music? Okay, cool. It's crazy though because YouTube has 10 times the amount of people watching lives than Kick does. There's not even 1 million people that watch lives on Kick versus almost 7 million people watch on YouTube. It says that Kick is newer and has a more relaxed content policy with lighter moderation, allowing content types like gambling and more mature content. We'll try it. Maybe I can download it because I have so many of my old phones. Maybe we friggin' bust out another old phone and download Kick on it. Kick on it! Or is this phone dead? $100K a month, man. I wouldn't even want to be that person. Oh yeah, I got you. Not feeling forced. I don't feel like you have a gun to my head. I mean, if I could have a better chat over there, then I mean that's really what I'm after. And I bet you it's a lot less people from the sailing community over there too. The one thing I really didn't like, so when we were in Guatemala, uh, two big YouTubers pulled in. Uh, but we were all like us and a bunch of people were sitting at a table playing games or something one night when one of the big YouTubers rolled in. And like everybody just kind of like stopped playing the game. Not everybody, but a couple of the people just like stopped playing the game and like got up, and it's like 7 o'clock at night. These YouTubers pull in, they dock, they're fucking tired, and everyone's like running over to try to meet them. And I was like, I would never want to be that kind of person where like I pull into a marina and everybody's like running over to try to meet me and shit and buy me beers. I feel like there's probably some people out there that think that that would be really cool, but that doesn't sound fun to me. Having tons of people wanting to hang out with me and shit. I'd be the guy that like, okay, yeah, just give me all the beer. I'm gonna go down on my boat by myself and I'll drink it all by myself. I gotta charge up this phone though. It was at 1%. I must have put it away while it was on. Yeah, a couple sailors isn't bad. So is Kick mostly, is it only live streaming, or is it like you have like you could upload shorts and videos and stuff too? Ooh, there's still a bunch of juice in this one. Look at this, I got friggin' vapes galore. I mean, there's still a little juice in both of these too. Live stream only. Say Nothing, Season 1 downloaded. Just took like 45 minutes to copy the entire like 29 seasons of South Park to my external hard drive. But yeah, that's cool because then like that means that the entire audience of Kick is there for live streams, whereas YouTube, some people are there for 20-minute long videos, some people are there for shorts, some people are there to see lives. Kick is Twitch. What do you mean by Twitch based? Like based off of Kick is based off of Twitch. Like they're not related to each other. Like owned by, well, Twitch is owned by Amazon. I don't know much about gambling. I don't even know what that means, to be honest with you. Oh, okay. It's just like Twitch. Yeah, because Twitch is just a streaming platform. All right. Well, we're gonna make we're gonna commit to trying to go live on Tick. Today, tomorrow, or next Friday. Yeah, that was me for most of my life until 2 months ago when I started streaming. But yeah, so today, maybe if we could get it all downloaded and this phone set up. If not, maybe tomorrow, but I wouldn't really put too much hope on it being a good streaming day on a Monday. So if it doesn't go well on a Monday, we'll try on a Friday or a Saturday. Saturday, Sunday is definitely my best for YouTube.
Who's on?
Blondie.
Blondie.
I don't even know who they are. Oh, we need to figure out where to get our propane filled up.
You need to get a hold of the rigger. Apparently, she told us these little huts back here, you can get in contact with somebody. I don't know if it was an electrician or a rigger or something.
Yeah, well, the rigger is based here. I just saw them talk about him yesterday, I think. What's up, folks? How's everybody doing today? Does anybody watch people stream live on Kick? We just had an influx of 1 million people join. Where's everybody tuning in from? Oh, somebody had posted the bus schedule to the Facebook group too, or the WhatsApp group. The bus is $2 to go to town. Also, streaming for the next few days while we're in the marina might not be as interesting for people too. I don't know how much we're going to be doing. I don't want to stream outside in the cockpit where people would get a view because there's people all around.
Literally,
our neighbors are literally like we could step onto their boat from our boat.
We're literally, I'm pretty sure they can hear everything that we say in here. There's literally no privacy. And we are literally, it's like we're rafted like together.
Yeah, we might get out of this marina soon. No, we don't have AC on anchor. But when you're on anchor, you are more exposed to the wind and your boat always points into the wind. Most 99% of the time, your boat points into the wind on anchor, unless there's a really strong current or something, or you have a stern anchor that's preventing you from pointing into the wind. But let's just say 99% of the time you point into the wind while you're on anchor, and all the hatches at the top of the boat open out so the wind is funneled down from the front of the boat. So you don't really need AC as much when you're out on anchor, unless it's like midsummer and there's no wind and it's sunny out.
Today we are going to this.
But yeah, I mean, this is the first marina we've ever been in where we were tied up this like touching other boats. Like both boats on either side of us are touching us. Nice. As long as they're not getting into the garbage cans like they like to do. Yeah, Blondie, I'm not big on that. There's some other marinas we could try going to too that have like a different type of dock that we could tie up to, like the normal style where your boat's side on the side of your boat is the dock. Because right now we don't. It's just there's nothing on the side. That's why all the boats are crammed together, and then you have to get off the dock at the front of the boat. Oh, that's good. Yeah, you don't need them fucking with the chickens or the garbage cans. We would have bears come and friggin' topple over the garbage cans and then drag the bags into the woods in Pennsylvania. I remember one day I was sitting there on my computer at the kitchen table, just like this, facing out the back window. I just saw a fucking bear run down the street.
Our neighbors invited us for chit chat or dinner in a couple hours.
Where?
They just said anywhere, like here at the restaurant or wherever.
We could try a different resort, one of the other two or three
Yeah,
resorts.
I agree. We could walk somewhere.
You have black bears? Oh, yeah, that's what we had in Pennsylvania, black bears. Where are you at again, Blondie? What's up, Bob? How you doing today? Mississippi. Well, this phone is at least charging up fast. It's already at 21% from being dead. I just downloaded the See People app. I don't like it. There was one out way before it called No Foreign Land, which is way better.
Have you heard of Zapier account? Zapier? Zap. IR. IER.
Is that a way to send money?
Something, I don't know. I don't. It's like a way to organize, I guess, your emails. Like It'll just like put in folders or something like that.
But yeah, I have it right here. Sea people. Of course, if La Vagabond's involved, there's a Patreon that you could fucking be a part of, a paid option. No foreign land is just free all around. The Care Bears season 1, 2, 3, 4, and 3 Care Bears movies. No, 2 Care Bears movies, 4 seasons, and a show from, I don't know. I might have to run up to the Marina bathroom.
Is it an emergency?
I just got pissed really bad.
I don't think I can be using this toilet only at night. Because like this is ridiculous. I don't think we should stay here. I don't want to be here. And now with another fucking boat next to us, you think it's gonna be very challenging.
Did she say how long they plan on staying here?
No, I've asked her twice and she never answered me. Probably because since I said we're thinking about leaving, they might want to fucking stay longer because I said we were leaving.
Oh.
So maybe you can mention it to them and they could say. Because like, how do you leave? How do you leave out of here?
Back up. I mean, we're already fender to fender. Like, what's it gonna do? The fenders are gonna protect our boat.
I don't have fenders all along the boat.
All along, you have it along enough of the boat. We're about to fill up the rest of this 1 terabyte hard drive today, I think.
What are you doing?
Moving all the movies and shows I downloaded off of this computer onto the hard drive.
From Instagram.
It's not that, I mean, like, because we're wedged in between the 2 boats now, if we just reverse, like, we have no, like, their boats being on either side is going to force us to go straight back. So there's not really anything we have to worry about, especially on a calm day. What's up, folks? Anybody that's just tuning in, we're just relaxing here in Fiji today. Let us know where everybody's tuning in from if you haven't said already. Where in the world is everybody? Like I said, we're in Fiji. The island of Fiji. Organizing all of our movies on our hard drive. I could have sworn somebody just fucking was talking about a rigger yesterday. There it is. It's an Australian guy. Messaging a rigger right now, guys, to come look at our boat and potentially do a couple things for us. We have some things that need to be fixed. Our whisker pole is hard to set up and take down. I don't know if it can be serviced. 2, our lazy jacks for the blocks for our lazy jacks. Ripped out of the mast, so I need new blocks to support our lazy jacks / sail pack. And 3, our reefing lines seem stuck and we have been having trouble reefing and shaking the reefs out. All right. Anybody that's still here?
Did you lose anybody?
I lost everybody. I don't know what you guys could do for the next couple minutes while I go take a piss, but enjoy.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna friggin' put Lexi up here and let them watch Lexi, but they could just watch you.
Oh.
What kind of smoothie are you making, Blondie?
Round 2.
Yeah, because I tried going live earlier.
Look at this. Your scrotum.
Screw. No wonder I had so many viewers for a second.
Okay. Ghetto.
Am I wrong?
Yeah, Blondie, let us know what kind of smoothie you're making.
Peach, blueberry, and strawberry.
When you come in, could you hang the laundry too? And disconnect our water.
I will entertain them.
Okay. Guys, I don't know what to entertain you. I don't know what to say. I don't know what he's mentioned to you already. I don't mute myself though. Oh. Underwear? That's important. But yeah. Oh, look at this. I want some of this. I was kind of craving it. This is Whitaker's chocolate. Whitaker's is a brand from New Zealand. And the first time I ever had Whitaker's chocolate was from a neighbor that flew to New Zealand. They like explored New Zealand for like 2 months, and they were our neighbor in Tahiti, so their boat was docked in Tahiti, and they brought back like an assortment of Whitaker's chocolate. It is so good, and we have been hooked since, but we couldn't find Whitaker's anywhere until we've made it to Fiji. Whitaker and Cadbury, but Whitaker is like the more popular brand, New Zealand chocolate. And this was actually pretty cheap. I mean, this was if I'm not mistaken, I thought I saw this to be $7.50 Fijian. So literally for this bar of chocolate, like $3 US dollars. I picked this. They only had like 2 flavors here at the Marina. They had coconut and then this one that's almond gold. So I want some. I love nuts in chocolate. It's so yummy. I already had some. I think my Australian/Canadian neighbors said that you can get Whitaker's as well in Australia, which I can't imagine why not. But look at the goodness. Look at the goodness. Look at all the yummy almonds. So good, right? Not bad. I thought that was a good price for this ginormous freaking thing of chocolate. I don't know how long it's gonna last. I think this might last me until tomorrow, at most 2 days, but really good. I also did have ice cream when I came back. I've been eating a lot of sugar, guys. I know this. The smoothie is a better way to go. You want a bite? I'm sorry. Oh, it's really good. You know, it's very comparable, honestly, to the Hershey's chocolate bar. It's just that, like, New Zealanders are very proud of this, like, of their chocolate. They had a chocolate factory in Sabu Sabu. We didn't get to go, unfortunately, because it's like a once a week thing, and we didn't sign up on time by the time we decided to go. So I just spat chocolate. At least it wasn't at you guys. I didn't spit. Yeah, let me have a little bit more of this. I already told you what I did today. My bubble painting. I did some laundry. I did only 2 loads of laundry, and Matt's hanging the second load. It rained heavily last night, like a fuck ton. What else can I fill you in on? Oh, now I'm doing. We were supposed to go grocery shopping because I mean, we don't really have anything. I think we could survive. I have leftover chickpea coconut curry, but he doesn't like leftovers. He's such a pain in the ass, guys. He's such a fucking pain in the ass. Try living with the man. I married him, but try living with him. It's tough, okay? He's very picky, and I'm the one that does the cooking. He can cook. He chooses not to. It's okay because he does almost everything else on the boat, so I have to do something. So I don't mind, but I'm not making like recipe type meals. Like I'm not. You eat what I want to cook, basically. And he's not particular in that sense. Every now and then I'll ask him, I'm in the mood to try something else, look at a recipe that you want me to make, and then I'll try cooking it. The problem with me is I don't follow recipes to a T, so he gets very upset about that with me. I think they always still end up, turning out good. You heard him talking about how picky he is. He's annoying. He's real annoying. I'm kind of picky too, but I'm significantly less so than him. And I'm a carnivore. I'll eat all the meats. All the meats on bone. I just don't prefer dark meat. Like poultry, fish, lamb, any of that. Like I'm not a dark meat kind of girl. And don't eat leftovers. I love leftovers. Yeah, he's so picky and he doesn't even eat leftovers, so it's like I don't even like cooking. I fucking hate cooking. Like with a fucking passion. I hate dishes, which he's very good about. He didn't always used to do this. I think he started doing this more so literally last year when we after crossing the Pacific Ocean, when we landed in French Polynesia. I finally spoke up and I was like, I don't want to cook. Like, I don't want to cook because I don't want to wash dishes. Can you wash the dishes? So he has seriously been a champ and washed the dishes for like the past year. Except for when we're underway, I will wash the dishes when we're underway. Fine. But so he's very good about that at least. So it's hard to come up with meals, and he doesn't help me. He doesn't help me there. So we're supposed to go grocery shopping today, but then I think he really wanted to go have breakfast instead. He's like, we could go to the grocery store tomorrow. Let's just go to the restaurant and have some breakfast. However, when we went, they only served breakfast during the weekends, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, so we were shit out of luck. So then instead, we bought some chocolate, he got coffee, and then he also got pizza. which I don't know how he ate that thing. That pizza did not look good, but whatever. I'm gonna eat leftover pizza. I also have leftover chicken skewer from last night's dinner. So, and I have leftover curry, so I have a lot of leftovers I can get too, which I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I love leftovers. I don't mind eating them. What else? And our neighbors invited us to like go have a drink, which we're not drinking obviously, but just to like eat dinner together, get to know each other, be a little less antisocial, practice those social skills a little bit. Yeah, we are a day ahead of you. It's Monday, 3:24 p.m. for us. So no grocery shopping today. We'll do that tomorrow. And yeah, and I decided to paint with my neighbor. She likes water painting. And that's literally how the day went. I hosed the boat down because it got like the second to last anchorage, like in Yadua Island. The bottom was very muddy and it got the whole boat muddy, like the anchor locker is muddy. So we hosed off the anchor and I hosed off the boat this morning. There's some weather. It's pretty gnarly on the like outside of the little protected bay of the marina. Like if you go by where the restaurant is, which is like waterfront, it's fucking windy and I was cold. Like that's where I was water painting with my neighbor. I was so cold. So cold. Oh, ew, he just farted. Freaking disgusting. And what a difference between literally just like a 2-minute walk. Oh my god. To the restaurant versus like the little protected bay of the marina. It's like so hot over here, no wind, and over there's tons of wind. Sunday night for you, 10:25 p.m. So
in Mississippi.
Mississippi? Oh my god, Blondie, did you get I know that's a popular saying, but Matt loves saying that. It really fucking stinks.
It's better to burp and taste it than fart and waste it.
It's nasty.
She said it backwards.
Blondie's in Mississippi, you said?
Yeah.
Nice. I've never been to Mississippi. I haven't been to many parts of the states, to be honest. And I do want to visit many parts of the states. I remember having a conversation with his dad. His dad is a character. I love his dad. Sweetest little old man ever. He is an old man now, isn't he? Aww.
Doesn't feel like it.
It doesn't feel like it, but he is. He's so cute. And it's hot and humid. I hope you're not talking about your fart. That's disgusting.
Think she's talking about
the weather, I know.
Yeah.
But his dad once said, he's like, oh, America's so beautiful. Like, there's plenty to see in America. But she's not wrong. He's not wrong about that. I would love to see. If it was up to me, like Matt said, we would have been broke a long ass time ago because I want to do things, see things all the time, but yeah, we just don't have the funds. What are you doing, sir?
I wanted to, well, while we're entertaining, I wanted to listen to this, it's a YouTube video called Attacked by a Sailor.
It's literally still lingering.
What is?
your fart.
Oh, well, good, because you did it yesterday. And yours fucking were ratchet.
Ratchet. Well, I had the chickpea, you know. I wanted to print, because, you know, I like to work on my planners and stuff, and I have to make like a promotional spread for one of the shops I represent, and she drew a sheet for me, which was so sweet of her. That's what she does for people on her team. Like, I don't, like, none of us make money off of it, but like she sends us stickers, like a certain amount of stickers a month for free.
They went to the office to check in, I think, Blondie. Maybe when they come back, I'll go share
Sure what?
my farts.
Oh. Bro, yeah, we're like so close to all of our neighbors that they probably could smell our fart if we farted out in the cockpit. I kid you not. Where are we from? We're from the USA. We're from Pennsylvania originally, lived in Florida for 10 years almost, and we're currently living and traveling full time on our sailboat right now in Fiji. Thank you for the question. Mayer. Sounds like Malaysian. So here's what she drew for me, I think. What is it? Aloha, Blueberry, Selena. I want to show you. And so the sailing theme, somebody else took up that theme, which I'm very upset about. I'm not even going to talk about that, but I had to pick a totally different theme for her to draw for me. And this is what she drew for me. You need to move your head. There, you're good, sorry. It says, is it mirrored for you guys? But it's,
Yeah.
Is it? It says, Jess goes to Bali. And Sarah drew that for me, so I have to print this on sticker paper and like make a spread.
Christopher, I farted like 3 times in the last 5 minutes.
Yeah, it
Where have
really
you been?
stinks. Because we are going to be going to Indonesia. We're going to be sailing there probably at the beginning of August. It'll take us a whole month from Vanuatu. I should say a whole month. About 21 to 23 days from Vanuatu. That's good that he farted a bunch of times. Oh no, that's Blondie. Right. Oh, okay. Christopher did not want that out there in the universe. That's
Wimp.
good. The good art. Yes. Sorry, Blondie.
So this lady, some guy went nuts in where is Waiheke Island?
Waikiki?
Waiheke or Waiheke? New Zealand. So some guy went nuts and he just started ramming other boats. And apparently the lady said that she was sent footage by one of the boats that was filming. They filmed her boat getting rammed by this guy. And the boat that was recording the incident, their boat name was Mai Tai. Does that ring a bell?
Oh,
It's because that was the boat that came in before us. They jumped in front of us yesterday coming into the marina. That was Mai Tai in front of us.
So they got hit, or were they the ones doing
They
the ramming?
filmed, this video here is the woman whose YouTube channel it is. She was sent footage from Mai Tai.
Oh, from my time.
And she said she's in Fiji now, but this happened in New Zealand. So I wonder if it's the same Mai Tai too that is in Fiji
So
now.
it looks like they have some,
This was back on Christmas it happened.
and Mai Tai kind of sounded jerkish a little.
Oh yeah, it even says in the description, in Fiji I meet the catamaran that filmed the attack on my boat on Christmas Day. So Mai Tai the catamaran.
Wait, so Mai Tai wasn't, they were just filming. They didn't get rammed by the boat.
Nope.
Oh.
Well, I don't think that. I mean, the video of that she has is her boat being rammed, not Mai Tai being rammed.
Oh.
But I mean, if they got rammed too, she's probably not going to show it because she's just showing what happened to her.
Right.
But it's just so funny. I mean, she might be at this marina too now that the fucking. It's a 27-foot boat. We could check what boats are here in the marina, see if she's here. She probably is, because that's how the YouTube algorithm works. It shows you videos of people that are around you, I think. What's up, peoples?
You know what? I was thinking, as much as I want to, like, if we could go to another marina, that would be better. But I was thinking, because in the next, like this week, I'm supposed to, that time comes again. Don't you think I get it so often? Crickets.
Get what? Get what so often? Don't you?
You weren't listening to me?
Did you not just say, do you think I get it often? Or too often?
Yeah, my period.
I think you get it, yeah, once a month.
Once every 3 weeks. And it's very, very on time. Most of the time. Sometimes it comes later, sometimes it comes earlier, depending on my level of stress. But if I'm not too stressed, it comes on time. And so I was thinking, I would love it if we stayed at a marina for a week. Just because of that. Just because it's nice to have for the shower purpose, which the shower isn't even like, it's not nice here. It's not, I feel like it's a small shower. But I like that I can use as much water as I want. You know what I mean? Like, shower freely, be in there for 30 minutes if I fucking want to, and it's hot and nice. And then I can come here, not worry about weather or anything like that, just worry about being overheard. Because you can hear us out there. Like, zero fucking privacy. At this level that I'm talking to you, which isn't like super high, I don't think.
How you doing, Fatima? Fatima's from Latauca, I believe, right?
I think it's Lautoka.
Lautoka, I'm sorry.
Hi, Fatima. Christopher is still on the farts. He really likes that.
Christopher loves farts. He likes to smell them.
Ah,
Ah, Fatima, we're at Vuda Marina.
Fatima, who said it correctly? Lautoka, right? Am I saying it right? I'm basically pronouncing it as if I would pronounce it in Spanish.
It's Lautoka. The lady told us yesterday. Yeah, she said you said it right, Jess.
Thank you, Fatima. So yeah, we're here at Buddha I don't really like the docking situation. That's the only thing I don't like. Is just like the lack of privacy. It's the only thing I don't like. Oh, and getting on and off the boat. I literally bruised myself. I literally have a bruise on my leg. Day one, not even day one of being here, trying to get off the boat. Like, it's not fun. It literally takes me several minutes to get on and off the boat. But other than that, I love it so far. Like, no other complaints. Just the lack of privacy and how uncomfortable it is to get on and off the boat.
We found boneless, skinless chicken breast within an hour of being here.
Yeah, that was nice. If we can find ground beef as well, I'm very
I'm
excited.
sure we can.
Huh?
I'm sure we can.
So what I've been told is that
I mean, Savu Savu had ground beef too.
I didn't see ground beef. They must call it something different. We have to ask.
At the meat store, they had it. I mean, the time we saw ground beef there, we didn't get it because I didn't know what we would use it for.
But I didn't see it again after that. So yeah.
How's everybody doing today?
Yeah. Check. Do a little round table check. Leftover pizza, warmed up, crispy with a fried egg on top for breakfast.
Yeah.
Ooh, I don't know about the fried egg, girl. I don't know about that. But warmed up pizza, I'll do that.
I won't even do warmed up pizza. I don't like reheated pizza.
Also, this morning at the restaurant, I didn't say what I got because I said what he got, which was pizza, and he didn't eat the whole thing. But I got a chicken burger that it was so good. It was really, really good. It came with fries, but in the chicken burger, it was like a very, very crispy and breaded like chicken patty. Then it had fresh pineapple, so good. Then it had some kind of aioli, I don't know.
Ooh, I got a charge.
And pickles and lettuce, which I don't want pickles, and tomato. And then I added ketchup. And that was literally perfect with the little tanginess from the ketchup. I prefer barbecue, but that was good enough. It was really, really satisfying. And the chicken skewers last night were good. What sold me was the peanut sauce. I make my own peanut sauce, but I wanted to try peanut sauce like a different kind, something different, right? I feel bad moving the kitty because I want to show you the.
Oh, Lexi said she's gonna come over and bring fish.
Oh, when?
She said it was 20 minutes ago. She asked if we'd be around today.
I know. I feel bad because.
Yeah, it almost seems like we're avoiding them, but we're really not.
We're not.
They seem really cool. But I mean, yesterday when they arrived, they went over and hung out with the last boat to come in after us was their friend.
I know. They said they're friends.
So they went and hung out with them.
So this is the chicken skewer that I had. It doesn't look as appetizing, but it's good. This, I think, this Matt wouldn't eat, even though there's no bone on this. Would you eat that?
No.
And it's white meat. It's good, and I have slathered on the peanut sauce on there. It was very good. I might have a little cold nibble. So I'll put this on salad or lettuce if we get some at the stores tomorrow. A little chicken, skewer, peanut sauce, salad. Really good. Yeah, peanut sauce. And it's interesting. It's like it's different flavor, but you still taste the peanut base in it. I know, he's so picky. Oh yeah? Trinity, you had some rats before? Do tell us some more. Don't just look like a rat on a stick. The best tasting rat I ever had.
Doesn't even, it smells nauseating.
Really? It's good. I love to eat, you guys. My mom tells me I need to watch what I eat now more than ever in my 30s. And now that I'm approaching my mid-30s, she's like, I'm surprised you're not the size of a refrigerator by now, but I promise you, if you continue the way that you are and you don't take care of yourself by eating healthier, you will get there very quickly. And she loves to scare me like that. And if she sees me live right now with this wrap on my head, she would be like, why don't you comb your hair? Why don't you have makeup on? My mom loves to be very prim and pris. You have to have your nails done. You know, you gotta look cute. That's my mom's motto. You gotta look cute at all times.
I've never heard your mom say that.
That's how she is. She tells me that all the time. Well, now that I'm sailing, she doesn't say that stuff to me. But when we work together, yeah. She's a church woman now. She says it a lot less because, oh my God, she's getting baptized. And I just remembered. I have to remember to, what do you wish people when they get happy baptism? I don't fucking know. My mom's a fucking character. But my mom, what did they say? Blondie, you joined back in. Welcome back. Makeup slides off. Exactly. That's why I don't wear makeup anymore. I have some, and I put it on if we're going out with like a group of people, if we're gonna have like a special evening. I'll put some makeup on, or if I just fucking get tired of looking like this, like sailor trash, I'll put makeup on to feel a little bit better. But where was I going? Oh, my mom's getting baptized. So I never knew the difference between Catholicism, because we grew up Catholic and my family, but so did Matt. But Matt does things a little bit differently. And so he told me there's Roman Catholic and there's what is it? Catholic, what kind of church is here? Byzantine Catholics. I didn't fucking know the difference. But my mom, she's a Christian, Pentecostal Christian, and she's going to be baptized next week sometime. So I have to I don't know. We're not super religious people, but we respect whatever religion, whatever you worship, whatever you believe in. More power to ya. Oh, you hit the wrong button. I figured. You watch on the projector, but chat with the phone. Oh. Oh. We? Who's we? Who else is there with ya? I ate the whole thing. That was really good. I might have one more and save the rest for like a chicken salad tomorrow. Matt is drawing images, arrows on a photo.
For the rigger.
Oh, he got back to you already?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. My daughter and husband. Oh, hello, guys. Wait, how old is your daughter? I've been cursing, so I don't know. Are they okay? Are you okay with that? I need my phone. Two Great Danes and a boxer. Your daughter's 40. Okay, so we're good. Nah, you're just at the right age. Sounds like wishes and warlocks. Just kidding. Ever dabbled with Gnostic texts? Just joking. That's funny, Tristan. I don't know what all that gibberish was about, though. It sounds like gibberish. You know what Tristan means, sir?
Do I know what Tristan means?
Yeah.
It's a name.
No. What he said.
Sounds like wishes and warlocks. I think he meant to say witches and warlocks. Ever dabbled with the Gnostic text? Just joking about the rat. I mean chicken. Looks tasty. I'm from South Africa. We eat anything. LOL. Nah, don't know anything about the Gnostic texts.
I never heard of witches and warlocks before.
A witch is like they fly around on
I know
brooms.
I know.
And a warlock
That's
is...
not what I meant.
What did you mean?
I don't know what they meant by that. Is that a fucking saying? I've never heard of that saying.
I don't know what you
I
were
know
talking about. It sounds like something you talked about sounded like witches and warlocks. Forgotten books? Were you talking about something about?
I was talking about chicken. So I'm very fucking confused. Anyways.
Tristan, sorry, I was friggin' trying to schedule some boat work for our boat. So I wasn't really given 100% of my attention. Please forgive me. I know not what I do.
She's a two-time cancer survivor, so we are with you. We believe. All you two. What a fighter. Let's talk about the chicken. See? Blondie knew. I'm so confused. I don't know, though. I kind of want to finish this last piece of chicken. You know what? I have plenty of leftovers left. I'm gonna eat this.
Are these like
chicken.
what the friggin' lost parts of the Bible, or like the original parts of the Bible or something like that? I don't know anything about that stuff. I mean, I went to Catholic like Sunday school for most of my school years.
Oh, he said exactly. I'm sorry, Tristan. Like I said, I'm not very religious, and I'm not very aware of anything really. And I did go to catechism as a little girl, but I don't remember any of that. I don't remember.
Well, he's talking about stuff that was never really talked about, like the lost books, it's like stuff that they found in a cave, and they kind of like pieced some of it together to come up with like some of the early stuff of the Bible. And then they would find like other pages in other caves around, like in like a different part of the world
That's
that
interesting.
had like a similar story or whatever, so they could kind of match them up.
That's interesting. I'm only just recently starting to become slightly interested in religion. Like, I don't know. Recently, it's just had the spike of interest in it. Like, I had him download the movie, The Passion of Christ, and I call it, and the other movie that I call Moses, but it's called The Prince of Egypt. I cried both movies, but I just remember watching The Passion of Christ when it first came out in theaters with my grandma. I went to the movie theater with my grandma, and I forgot that the movie is like spoken in Hebrew, and like there was subtitles, and so I haven't seen a subtitled movie in a long time, but by the end of it, I had a horrible, like, I just was crying so bad, and of course infuriated me that all these people were so nasty to Jesus. But also, I started thinking of it on a perspective of like in today's world. Imagine if somebody who has long hair like that is of like where does Jesus come from?
Middle East or
Middle East, yeah, that Middle East look, walks around barefoot, which we had a guy in our town that looked like the picture of Jesus. I don't know if that's what Jesus actually looked like, but the picture that
Jesus wasn't white, and this guy was white.
anyways, but he looked like him, and he walked.
He looked like the friggin' white version of Jesus, yes.
And he walked around barefoot in our town, which our town is fucking cold.
I mean, he walked across the country all the time.
Our town is cold. He never claimed it to be Jesus or anything. He never said he was Jesus, but he was sure acting like it. But if you imagine somebody that comes up to you nowadays and claims to be the person that is talking about God, and that all this back end about God and blah blah blah, and he's the son of God, and you look at them and be like, you're a fucking weirdo. You're a fucking weirdo. What people don't understand.
The thing is, I mean, everybody back then, everyone that he was preaching to believed in God.
Well, they believe.
And they believed that there was going to be a prophet coming. Like he was a Jew, and he was preaching to the Jews that he was the prophet that was promised. And they didn't believe him, so they hated him for falsely representing himself as the Son of God. They didn't think he was a weirdo. They thought he was a liar, falsely fucking
Exactly.
presenting himself.
And you would think that in today's world too, if somebody.
Oh, what's this guy saying? Cuanto te cobro esa puta.
I can't even see that, so.
Well, probably because you have only top messages turned on.
I don't even know how to turn off.
Do you see a little bottom at the icon at the bottom left? It's like a chat icon with a gear of your screen.
No.
iPhone sucks.
Anyways, he said something stupid, so.
What did he?
How much do you charge for that whore?
I mean, he probably can only fucking afford a whore, or I mean, no girl wants to fuck him, so.
Anyways. Okay, good. I don't know how to.
Yeah, I mean, if YouTube detects like curse words and stuff, it'll hide it for anybody that doesn't have all messages turned on.
So, I'm becoming a little, to wrap it up, becoming slightly more interested in it, and I don't know, time will tell if I will be more involved or not. I have no idea. But that chicken was good. That's something I do know. That chicken was real good. No leftover chicken. I just ate it. I'll have a salad with lettuce only tomorrow.
Oh shit, there's a Vice video on our hometown. Return to Hazleton.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
He tried to teach about Christos, but yes, you both seem very cool folks.
Thank you. We are.
And you being from South Africa, Tristan, we get along real well with South Africans, apparently. Especially this guy. He's like a South African magnet. They just find him. And they get along real well. I only learned one word.
Here he is.
One Afrikaans word, and it's hoofka. That's all and I don't even know if I'm saying it right, but Matt is showing white Jesus that walked around our town. I don't even see Manuel's comment.
This was a guy, he called himself, every time somebody would say, "What's your name?" he would say, "What's your name?" That was his name. But he didn't just walk around our town or Pennsylvania. He walked around the entire world. Like he traveled across oceans, walked around Europe. And this wasn't a local thing.
He walked across oceans.
He didn't walk across. Oh, you can't, Jess.
But that's what you said. Oh, you want to know more about the white Jesus? I'm calling him white Jesus. That's like he said. That's not what he called himself. He didn't call himself a name. He never pretended to be a Jesus or anything. And I looked at him very strange. I always wondered, aren't you cold? It's cold out here. This ground is freezing.
This was back in 1999. I think they uncovered that he was arrested in a adult movie theater for jerking off and shit like that.
Poor guy.
Even Jesus needs a release.
Which way did you hear that?
Afrikaans, not him.
Huh?
I think Tristan was talking about just how we get along with Africans, South Africans. Now you were like, "Oh, you want to know more?" You said about white Jesus. That's not what he was talking about.
I thought Blondie said that.
Blondie said Manuel must be nice. Blondie said I don't see it either. Blondie said emojis.
Sorry, I thought Blondie said she wanted to know more about white Jesus.
Call man, English only. Otherwise, we're not going to understand you. I'm sure you're probably just talking nonsense anyway. Tends to be what people say when they don't speak English in here.
Hi,
What's up, UV? How you doing? How's everything going today? Yeah, Manuel is looking for attention. There's a lot of losers on here that just want somebody to friggin' acknowledge their existence. You can teach me some Afrikaans words?
Afrikaans? Why do you say it like that?
Because it got 2 A's.
It's Afrikaans.
Afrikaans.
Afrikaans. Why do you sound like Dave Chappelle?
Well, UV, I hope you could get your work done early.
Sure. What do you want to learn? What Afrikaans words do you want to know? No Pufka. Pufka. And that came up. That Pufka came up in conversation because the South African, he was telling us a story. I think he was talking about ladyboys.
What's up, Janie in Boston?
And how he was in, what country was he in? Bangkok, I think.
Thailand.
And
she doesn't watch a lot of movies, guys, so she doesn't know.
What do you mean?
What movie is the military movie with the ladyboys? Me Love You Long Time? Or that's not even ladyboys, is it? That's just well, I mean, I don't. Do they say it's a ladyboy in the movie? Is that? Oh man, I'm blanking. Is it Jarhead or not? No, Jarhead is the one where he fucking kills at the end. I get the one dude goes nuts. What's the movie where they're fighting?
Hi, Jenny. Jenny.
Oh no, that's Vietnam. Me Love You Long Time. The Ladyboys is Thailand and Me Love You Long Time is Vietnam, isn't it?
Nope, never seen it. I don't watch stupid movies. Oh, I need to charge this.
That woman who was like that crazy guy crashed into her boat in New Zealand, she's in Vanuatu now.
Oh, yeah? I really need to start looking into that. Where is my laptop charger?
Like I would know that. It's wherever you put it.
I leave it here.
Me too. It's Sunday today for. I'm not even gonna try to say that, Tristan.
I have to hear you say it. I don't know. Jolie. Thank you, Tristan, though. I think I need to hear you say it.
He said sounded good.
Oh, yeah? So our one South African...
Hold on. Ek het jou lief. Ek het jou lief.
How did that sound, Tristan? I found my charger.
Oh, you said it better.
I said it better.
I said it how the Google lady translated it.
I just said it how I read it.
Why is this off?
It turned off a while ago. Make sure we didn't. You disconnected our hose?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna work on my stickers. I have to print those. Thank you for teaching us 4 more words. We're gonna need it because we're going to South Africa. We plan to spend Christmas in South Africa. Yeah, we're going to sail to Indonesia from Vanuatu. The plan is early August. It was supposed to be mid-July, like now, but we've spent way too much time in Fiji, and now we're stuck waiting for packages. I think that'll be about 2 weeks waiting for that. Plus, we have projects that, boat projects that need to get done, things that break and all of that. Anyways, so sailing to Indonesia is about 21 to 23 days. Then from Indonesia to Mauritius, that will be a full month long. And that should be early October. That's the plan. Anyhow, hopefully. Early to mid-October to early to mid-November landing in Mauritius. And then make our way slowly to around South Africa, November, and spend Christmas in South Africa and the New Year as well. So yeah, I actually, if we could spend November, December, January in South Africa, that's at least 3 months. I would love it if we could try for a baby. Fingers crossed. It would be nice to have prenatal care or whatever during that time. So we'll see. Fingers crossed. Yeah, we have Starlink, Blondie. Oh, did I answer your question, Tristan? The end goal is to be back in the Caribbean and United States in 10 months. So May, no later than June, preferably May of 2026, back to the States. Finish sailing around the world. We have Starlink, and so therefore we can, when we switch to Starlink Priority, which is offshore internet, it's very expensive, but we're able to have internet literally in the middle of the ocean, which is a freaking game changer. We didn't always have Starlink because Starlink did not always exist during our sailing adventures. So half of our sailing has been without Starlink, and the other half has been with Starlink. And when we sailed without Starlink, we were so disconnected. We literally had no communication with the outside world other than through a little satellite phone that we would text a group of emergency contacts and be like, we are okay. Once a day, send out one text message, and then that's it, via satellite phone. I can jump aboard if you want. Healer/Tai Chi instructor. Oh my god. If you guys are so lucky. I do free diving to catch fish, lobsters, and you folks seem very awesome. Thanks, Tristan. So are you. I thought you came in as a troll, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were a troll, but you're turning out to be some cool people, so you're warming up to me.
We're very private people, so we don't really take crew members or anything. Plus, we also feel like this boat is way too small for 2 people, let alone having anybody else on it.
He had to kill all hopes, Tristan. He had to do it.
I'm just gonna be honest. We've had people offer to be crew before, and it's just we're kind of private. It's a small boat.
It's a small boat.
We feel like there's not enough space for the both of us. Blondie, will we take the baby sailing? I mean, we would probably maybe have the baby with on this boat. But again, this boat is too small, so we would probably just be living in a marina as we work and try to save up for a bigger boat or a house on land or something.
Ideally, I don't want to sail with like sailing with an infant. I think is okay, but like between ages 1 through 5, I don't know if I really feel the most comfortable sailing with little ones. You know, like toddlers. They don't understand danger.
What's up, Aiden?
You know.
How you doing today?
So that being said, when we were in Panama, this is a really horrible, tragic story, but there was somebody out in the anchorage and we were in the marina, and you can hear at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, like the mom just shrieking. Like she woke up the entire anchorage to find out that her toddler baby, I think the baby was only 2 or 3 years old, fell overboard and drowned in the middle of the night. And they were at Anchorage in Panama, and they did find the body of the baby. It was much too late. It was pitch black, you know, and that's not the first time I've heard of, you know, a child drowning. So that's a fear of mine, is that.
Aiden, which food do you speak of? From last night or today? I can't remember the last time we talked. Was that this morning?
I mean, I did just have some food. But yeah, so, you know, like.
Well, I ended both streams. Last night's stream I ended because we were going to eat. And today's stream I ended in the morning to go eat. Today, yeah. The apparently the breakfast is only on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So I don't know. We ended up going over and getting lunch, which I ended up getting a pizza. It was okay. It was edible. Just had the big problem with it was too much cheese, because I hate cheese. I am tired.
Of what?
I don't know. I've just been. I feel like
The on the go.
I feel like it's a mindset that I need to be in, and then once I get safely into the marina, my brain could just like
Shut down.
let go of all
Yeah.
the worries and everything, and it just wants to fucking recover for a couple days.
So, and then I don't think he said what I had this morning, but I had at the restaurant a really tasty chicken burger with fries, and the chicken burger, it was like a patty of chicken that was very nicely breaded, and not too thick or too thin. It was just the perfect size, with slices of fresh pineapple, pickles, lettuce.
Blondie, have a good night. Thank you for stopping in.
Good night, Blondie, and thanks for watching. Much love to you and your family. Thanks for tuning in.
Enjoy the 6-year-old in the morning.
What?
You got to get ready for the 6-year-old in the morning.
Oh, enjoy. That's the best age. I love that age. And infants, of course. I love infants. They smell so good. You cut me off, so yeah, I just had a chicken burger. Thanks for asking, Aiden.
All right, Tristan, good to know. Well, I'll take some.
Oh, you're funny, Tristan. We have did you share that on the because we literally do have turmeric and ginger.
No, we have turmeric and moringa.
Oh, I wanted the turmeric. I'll have some of that.
Turmeric and moringa pills.
He made me put away the turmeric and ginger supplements. Are you giving me some? This is, you are right. This is for energy. And then he also got kava, which is supposed to help you relax. And these are both locally produced here in Fiji, so we're like, why not? They were pretty fucking expensive, but whatever.
You need also with turmeric, so your body could absorb turmeric better, you need to have either black pepper or some kind of fat. So,
Are you okay? That reminds you, you're gonna have a peppercorn. So
we don't have peppercorns.
no, not in a big container.
What big container?
Oh no, that's just all regular black pepper, huh? Why you're, well, oh dear, he's literally shoving black pepper in his mouth. I don't know if I'll go that far.
Hi, Aiden. How you doing, Aiden?
I'm just downloading those stickers because I really need to print them.
What is? Oh, let me see. What's daga, Tristan, in Afrikaans? We don't do anything for work right now, Tristan. I had a business in the United States for 4 years. Daga or Daga? Daga? Is that a word? Is that easy to find in South Africa? Good. We'll be there in maybe 5 months. But yeah, oh, you do? Nice. Awesome. But yeah, so I had a business for a couple years and we saved up a bunch of money, enough that I thought would last us 5 years, but it looks like it's only going to last us maybe 2. So that's why we're going to go back to the United States as quickly as possible. So in a month, we're going to sail to Indonesia. And then in October, we're going to cross the Indian Ocean to Mauritius and Madagascar and South Africa. And after that, we'll head up to Namibia. I'm not sure if we're going to land in Durban or Cape Town yet. It really depends on the weather, I think, and how much time we have for the cyclone season. Porcupines, they're pointy. How you doing, Chris? All right, Tristan, good to know. Some of that Durban poison.
You know what's so funny that you say this, Tristan? Because if you do come through, I don't partake in any of that, by the way. I'm a 100% like sober person. I just whatever. This it wouldn't be the first time. Literally yesterday, he went and met like a random person.
Yesterday, I met up with a TikTok follower, and they got they got me some weed, and we smoked some joints.
Literally insane to me, but whatever.
I wasn't even a follower before yesterday. He just happened to jump in. I went live on TikTok yesterday, and he just happened to jump into my live, and he was in the same city that we're in. So him and his friend came and picked me up.
Literally, Tristan. Very trusting of one another.
I mean, potheads don't fuck with each other. Potheads aren't like gonna kill somebody for friggin' money. Hell yeah, Tristan. I was telling the guys that I was hanging out with yesterday, like I like to sometimes if I have like a problem on my boat where like something's not working, it's nice to just smoke and sit there and just zone out and think for like a half hour. And a lot of times you could figure out what the problem was. I mean, you could probably do it sober too, but why? High tides, hell yeah. What kind do you grow? Is it like a specific name brand like they have in the United States? I know Durban poison from when I was younger. I always remember hearing about Durban poison. I don't know if that's still around. It was like I think what they call a land race strain, like one of the original strains. Nice. Cool. I never heard of cheese. Purple haze and cheese. Is that one strain or is that two strains? I am very partial. I love hazes. I'd like to try all of them. Two separate strains is purple haze and cheese. So yeah, I would definitely like to try that purple haze. I mean, I'd like to try all of them. Fuck yeah. Is it legal or is it like not really that do you have to worry a lot about police? I heard in Singapore you could get sentenced to death. I heard in Indonesia you could get sentenced to death for weed. In here in Fiji they call it banda. Or banda. They spelled it B-O-D-A, but it sounded like they were putting an N after the O. It sounded like they were saying banda. And when I said it like that, they were like, yes. But they said B-O-D-A, banda.
Why does it feel?
Oh, it's probably Lexi.
For
you. The guy's wife.
That's not her name. Oh,
What's up?
Lexi. It's hard to hear anybody now. If anybody needs something from us, like with the AC, we just don't hear. It sounded like somebody like jumped onto our boat. But they're supposed to be giving us fish. I didn't really want it. I don't know how to explain this. So we left the previous anchorage. We just got here yesterday. So we left the previous anchorage the day before that. And we were sailing together. It just so happened that we were sailing together. And then they caught wahoo. And they said it was too big for, like they couldn't eat all of it or they couldn't fit it and like they couldn't store it and they offered it to us. But I wonder how they stored it the last 2 days then. So we said I don't know. I only said yes if they don't have space for it, then we'll take it, but otherwise I don't really want it. So I'm just curious how they stored it. And I'm speaking a little lower because you can literally hear everything outside. That's how close we are to these freaking boats. Esmeralda, you're annoying the hell out of me, to be honest. But my husband loves trolls, so we welcome them. But you're annoying. The camera's blurry for me. have it on my phone. Is it blurry for you guys, the screen? Like I can see myself here. I don't think I look blurry. I don't know. Let me know if your screen looks blurry because for me on my phone, we look blurry. So more food. More food for me to eat because Matt doesn't eat seafood. I have so much food now. Not complaining, that's a good thing. I love to eat. You're funny, Tristan. Oh yeah, it is focused now. It is focused on my phone too. You make me laugh. You're a funny guy. I'm glad Esmeralda went away. She was annoying as fuck. Let's see. What else? I don't know. I say this every single time, but I don't know how my husband does this. He'll sit here and talk to you, like do lives, and he'll talk basically non-stop. Like he'll entertain for so long. I don't know how he does it. I think I like run out of things to say after a little bit, you know, like. And he says he does too. If the chat isn't very chatty, then he starts to kind of like run out of things to say. But I feel like, and people are constantly coming and going, so you can like repeat some of the information or whatever. But still, it's like, I don't know how he does it. You do have to have like a certain like energy level, I feel like. I don't know. He's like, it sounds like he's just like stomping out there. Fee, fi, fo, fum. Or like Bigfoot, like he's like, I don't know what he's doing out there. Here he comes.
It's the rigger.
The rigger's here. Oh. That was fast.
And Lexi was here too.
Oh,
Not you.
not you, Lexi. Human Lexi. Come here, little Shwilgum. Has anyone seen my little Lexi? Come here. Oh, great big stretch. Come on. Come here. Here she is. She's not allowed on the bed. I didn't grow up with animals, pets, whatever. The pets are animals because some people, especially Americans, will be offended if you call your pet an animal. It's like you don't love them. I don't even know. I didn't grow up with animals on beds and couches and things, so I don't like it when she's on my bed. Or the cat. The cat you can't tell a cat where to be. You can't control a cat. There's two places I do not allow him to be, which is my bed and the kitchen counters. Off limits. The dog, I don't mind her so much on the couch. That's okay, but my bed, once again, Nobody. That's like the one place on my godforsaken boat that I don't want nobody on other than me and my man. Like, this is one thing for us. Otherwise, like, everywhere else, they kind of can go. However, to be fair, thank you, Aiden. She's a good girl. Oh, I'm sorry. There's questions. How long have we been sailing? We've been sailing since January of 2021. So 4.5 years. That's how long we've been sailing. Yeah, so no animals anywhere. I don't know. It just annoys the hell out of me. Oh, she's a little baby. He is a little teddy bear. She literally only weighs 2.3 kilos. A tiny, tiny, tiny little thing with a big attitude. Very, very spunky. Big attitude. And she's kind of a fucking bitch to the cat, which is so annoying. Oh, that's what I was gonna get to. The current living situation. We have a bladder, a fuel bladder, in the V-berth where the bed, this is the bed right here. The bed is normally in the front of the boat, the V-berth, but we currently have a bladder full of fuel, of diesel.
Here's the fish.
Oh, okay, thank you. There you go, Grumpy, you could go back. Here's the fish. Oh, fuck. It's very fishy. That's the wahoo. I'm curious to see how they, like, if you didn't have room for this, how did you store this? I'm very confused. They offered us fish, but how has it been stored the past 2 days? I don't get it. But this is a massive cut, and it's very fishy. Very fishy. I fucking hate that deep sea ocean fucking fish smell. That's why I don't like it. I don't like when he goes fishing. I've gone off of so many freaking topics. I keep getting interrupted. The point is that the pets don't have space to walk around. Like, I'll put the bed up on top of the bladder during the day sometimes so that they can at least during the day have some space to like walk around, especially because they're legally not allowed off of the boat in Fiji. It's a whole fucking stupid shit traveling with animals. It's expensive, not worth it. Don't do it, and you still end up paying a fuck ton of money and you can't even fucking take them off the boat. Like, I could literally rant about that for so long, but they don't have the space right now, but normally they would, you know. So I feel bad that they're not allowed on the bed or whatever, because there's not enough space. This is why we want a catamaran as well, because regardless if the bed was back in its normal place and we didn't have the fuel bladder up there, the bed could go back up there permanently, you know. But regardless, it's just not enough space. Let me see what you said, Tristan. Yes, my mother-in-law had 2. Then when she met me, 1 died. Wasn't me. My wife drove over its head and I oh my god. That is traumatic. That is very traumatic. She doesn't like to swim. The cat doesn't like to swim, Tristan. What cat likes to swim? She hates it. She's miserable. She doesn't like the water. Girl, be quiet. You can be quiet now. Alright? Hush your mouth. Be quiet. Why was I laughing? Because the way you described it, it was very, very specific. But it's not funny. It's not a funny thing. And one thing about me, I do laugh about everything. It sometimes could be offensive, and I laugh at the most inappropriate of things, which I apologize, but I laugh about a lot of things. But I only witnessed in my life one time a dog getting run over, and this was in Panama. It was one of the most disgusting, horrific sounds I ever heard in my life. It was in the middle of the night. We were literally eating pizza at a restaurant, like a pizzeria or whatever, and we sat at the corner of the street, right? There's no view, it's just a street view. And this car, I don't know, man. I don't know if they were just drunk, but they went through this little side street, like fucking full blown, I don't even know, and just hit a motherfucking dog. And the sound this dog made, I will never forget it. It hurt me. It hurt me really bad to hear. It was very traumatizing, but the dog was crying in pain, and it was horrible. And the motherfucker in the car obviously did not stop. They just like kept going. I don't know. They must have been fucked up on drugs or super drunk or something, because I don't even know, but it's horrible. So that's my only experience, and I don't want to ever experience that. Another horrible, traumatizing experience I had last year in French Polynesia was a dog fight. I don't know if the people were encouraging the dog fight, but the sounds the dog was making as the other one, it was like a pit bull that was like mauling. The owner owned the pit bull, and then I don't know if the pit bull was just like fucking destroying this stray dog or something. I wanted to turn around and say something so bad, but you have to remember that when you're in foreign countries, like, I feel like a lot of times you just have to just look away and put your head down. Like, I don't know, like, I'm not a citizen, I'm just here visiting, I don't want to really interfere with anybody and the way that they live or whatever, but I wanted to say something to the person that was there, just like watching their dog destroy a stray dog. I don't, it was horrible sound. So you were laughing too. It was quick. At least it was not painful for the little dog. Yeah, they're so precious, you know. I feel all animals are. Above all, I have a softer spot for like dogs, you know. Dogs always just want to please people. Like, you are their world. And I just have a little soft spot for dogs. So even though I also have a cat, he's really sweet. But animals are precious. And I don't like no human, no animal. I don't enjoy suffering of any soul, you know. And if they gotta go, if you have to eat them, you know, like fishing or whatever, I just want it to be a quick and not so harmful death, you know. know, I don't, like when we fish, which I hate fucking fishing, not because like we're hurting an animal, because sometimes we have to eat, you know, but it's just a mess. And also, before we learned putting alcohol in the gills, he used to beat. You have to like knock them out, you know, and that was traumatic as well. Like I just feel really bad for the fucking fish. And then also I think about like when you are eating the fish, you know, like there's like hormones that animals release, like they're like stress, like there's, and you're eating that, you're like, you know what I mean? So I don't know, I get into the little nitty gritty, but now we learn that if you just pour alcohol in the gills, it'll fucking die right away. Like within the minute, the fish is dead. So we have liquor here that we use when we fish. Yeah, so right now the rigger, he is outside with the rigger. I don't know if the rigger is doing work on the boat right now or if he's just coming to inspect. But we had, they're called lazy jacks, but they're lines that hold up a sail pack. So our main sail, the largest sail of the sailboat, which is the sail that's in the middle of the boat for us, is contained in a sail pack. But then the sail pack is held by rope that are called lazy jacks. And they attach to the very, very top of the mast, which is like an aluminum pole that sticks from all the way up in the sky, 53 feet, sorry, I don't know meters, 53 feet in the air down through the keel. Okay? And the lazy jacks are attached at damn near the top of the mast. And I usually, like, if there's any kind of small things that I need to inspect, like if there's something that needs to be inspected up at the mast, I'm usually the one that freaking gets hoisted up 53 feet in the air. What is that in meters? Because we have a lot of, we don't have too many American people watching, so what is 53 feet? 53 feet to meters. That's 16 meters in the air. And I can go up and look and take footage for my husband, but I don't have the strength in my hands to like fix anything or like screw things in or like I just don't have the fucking strength. Like I physically cannot do a lot of the work that needs to be done. So we need like a rigger to do that. Like someone who is experienced and is typically a man. Usually the rigger is a man in our experience. I've not met a woman rigger. I don't know. I was gonna say, I don't know if there's one that exists. I don't know if a woman rigger exists. But there is. I stand corrected. There is a woman rigger, but she also works, like she has her guys that she works with or whatever that does most of the work. But in Guatemala, my phone is dying. I'm at 5%. Did I freeze? No. But I need to charge my phone. So yeah, so there, like I said, there's like boat work that we do need to get done, and this is one of them. And as you saw, he reached out to the rigger literally like an hour ago, and he's here already. So that was fast. Let me see about how to charge my phone. So going back to fishing, not only do I, well, since the alcohol trick, I don't mind it, but not only don't I like the cleanup because it's bloody as fuck, you know, it's like so much blood everywhere when you go to like fillet and clean the fish, but also it's like the most intense fish smell ever. And that fish that our friend gave us, hey UV, my husband is outside with the rigger. I can see him. I don't know what exactly they're working on. I imagine something with the laser jacks. I don't know. But he's outside. And I'm left with you guys. Is that better? Lights on, lights off. You tell me. But the smell is so bad. The fish smell is nauseating. And I get seasick every single time we're sailing. Damn near every single time. And the smell of deep sea fish, I just can't take it. It makes my stomach just like shrink. I don't have an appetite while we're sailing. I can't. Everything just comes up. I don't want to eat. I don't want to do anything. I just want to lay down and sleep. Which sometimes I do. Not gonna lie. But yeah, like when we're sailing, I do take some seasickness medicine. It just makes me very drowsy, but I still take it anyways. While we're out there, I try to just suck it up, whatever it is that I'm physically and mentally going through, which is always a lot. There's always something that I'm going through out there. I just try to put that in the back burner. And, if I'm sick, I'll still come down here and cook him something to eat because I want to make sure he's fed and eating right, taking supplements and vitamins so that he is, mentally sound to make any kind of like important decisions while we're out there sailing. I need him to be well rested. So I try to let him sleep. I try not to interrupt him while he's sleeping. Sometimes I have to wake him up while we're sailing because I might see that there's like a squall or some weather, like it looks like we're gonna have a storm or something, and I get very nervous about that because every storm is different, and I don't know what's gonna happen. So I want to prepare for it by bringing in the sails, or reducing the size of our sails, or completely bringing them in just in case. It's just like, because sometimes the storm comes and it just comes with so much wind and so much force, and we're just like, the boat is like heeled with like this much sail out, and we're going so fast, but we're like really heeled over, and it's uncomfortable, and I don't like that. So I wake him up when I see stuff like that. I'm like, hey, I would feel more comfortable if you're out here with me so that we can make a quick decision if we need to, and try to prepare for it. Because before we used to react versus prepare for it in advance. And what a difference that makes, because reaction, like you're reacting once a storm already hits, and it's so fucking stressful, like, and scary for me. It's like high adrenaline, like you have to be attentive, you know what I mean? Versus if you prepare for it, if you just reduce your sails, trim your sails, bring them in or whatever, and just like prepare for the storm, then like you significantly reduce your stress levels. And I asked him, I feel like ever since we've crossed to the Pacific Ocean, in the past year and a half especially, he's been listening a lot to me, which makes me feel a lot more, how do I say, like a lot more, like he takes what I say into consideration. Because I tell him, I said, if you, while you're sleeping, if you just listen to me and my concerns, I'm the one out there. So if I feel like, let's do the changes that I would like, hear me out and why these are the changes I would like, I'm gonna feel more comfortable and I'm gonna let you sleep for a lot longer. You know what I mean? Like, it comes full circle. Like, I don't have to bother you as much because I feel comfortable out there with the conditions that we're presented with and how we're sailing and, you know, like how we're handling things. So he's been listening to me a lot more, which is really nice. So that's amazing. Teamwork makes the dream work, as they say. But I don't even know where I was going with that. Just that, yeah, that like I try to make sure that he's well rested and fed, because he's essentially the one keeping us alive. Like, yeah, he's the one. Any decision that needs to be made, like, I have my opinions. I might, you know, like, he'll ask me, what do I think? And sometimes, like, I don't know enough to give an opinion, which fucking sucks. You know, like, I'm not as knowledgeable as he is. But sometimes when I don't feel comfortable, I speak up and I say, hey, I think we should do this because of this, you know, and he'll listen to me, which is nice. So safety first is, it's just us out there in the ocean while we're sailing. Like, we can only rely on one another, you know. So it's nice to be heard, and it's nice that he's been listening to me for the, especially since being on the Pacific side. Lexi. Sorry, yeah, it did sound very preachy. In other news, I'm gonna have some chocolate. I don't know what to talk to you guys about. I'm gonna have a little bit of Whitaker's chocolate. Whitaker's chocolate. This one is creamy almond, made in New Zealand. The New Zealanders are very proud of their chocolate. This, honestly, if you had a Hershey's almond bar, it tastes basically like the same. Very good. So I'll have a little nibble of that. Oh, thank you. I'm a little self-conscious because Matt tells me I can be preachy, you know, and I'm the eldest of 3 kids. So I tend to, I don't know, how should I say this? I feel like I preach a little too much, especially to my younger siblings, which I'm 33. My brother, the middle child, is 27, and my sister is 25. So 33, 27, 25. Girl, be quiet. You know there's people out there. Sit down and be quiet. Good girl. Point is, I can be preachy, so I get a little self-conscious about that. Especially preachy to my younger siblings is where I was getting with that. That's good chocolate. I love chocolate. What kind of sweets do you like? Are you guys chocolate fans? How about some ice cream? What kind of ice cream you like? So, he's a very picky eater. Insanely picky eater, as we were talking about earlier in the chat. Oh, you could see my cat. Best cat in the world right there. Stop it. But I am picky with sweets. I'm not too picky, not as picky with food, but I'm very picky with sweets. And he's not picky with sweets at all. Like, I only have chocolate ice cream. No sprinkles. No different variations of chocolate either. Like, no cookies and cream. No, Oreo bits in your milk chocolate, no sprinkles like I said, no, none of that. Just plain milk chocolate. That's it. That's the only ice cream I will eat. And the only ice cream I like. And even though I eat a lot of sweets, I do eat a lot of sweets, it's just the same thing. It's usually just chocolate. And because I didn't have chocolate, while we were anchored out and not by civilization for like a week, I was eating condensed milk. I felt very guilty eating that. I'm not gonna lie. I felt like I was killing myself eating condensed milk. To be fair, I ate a can of condensed milk within 3 days. It took me 3 days to eat it, but each time that I ate from there, I'm like, well, I already opened the can, so might as well eat it. I'm not gonna let this go to waste. But I felt bad. I'm like, I know I shouldn't be eating condensed milk. So who's still there? Who's still watching? I know I'm not as entertaining as my husband. I'm sorry. Would you want to see what he's doing instead? I'm not going to be talking. You guys will just be out there just watching because, like I said, we literally have neighbors on both sides, and I feel weird talking to the phone to you guys when there's people around. So I could show you what he's doing just so you could get a little glimpse. Okay, let's see what Matt and the rigger are doing. Okay, UV, no problem. Hello. Be quiet. There we go. Lexi. Oh, she has something to say about everything. So annoying.
Where's your kitty? Hiding?
Yeah. Oh, you want to see Kitty? Okay. Let me put these guys down. I don't know how to do that. My neighbor wants to see the cat, so I will. Oh no. How do I set this?
So I might need a little slack on the reaching line.
Oh my God, guys, I'm sorry. Sorry.
It's off.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Good, right, because I was thinking of
No, this isn't working out. Sorry. It's too awkward out there, guys. And I can't get this fucking mount to... So, you are going to be... Oh my god. This is so annoying. I regret touching this. I regret... He is working very hard. He's out there with the rigger. I at least wanted to show you guys that. But my neighbor wants to see the cat. So I'll be right back. Come here, Logan. Here's the cat. So let me show my neighbor. Oh, sorry. Am I able to come out? Wow. His name is Matt, M-A-T-T. It's funny how we get more views when I'm not talking. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, I was gonna say. Yes, he is very nice. I agree. Matt the rapper. Frenchie. Yep. He loves to rap. Okay, I'll tell you something, because the rigger is out there, and like I said, everyone can hear. Let me turn this off for a second. One of my pet peeves, let me know if you can hear me, but one of my pet peeves is when people wear shoes on the boat and the rigger is wearing shoes on her boat. I don't like that. I think that's rude. But that's just between you and me. Obviously, I'm not gonna say anything, but I think that's rude. I always look to see, like when people are driving in the dinghy, if the owner of the dinghy, if they wear shoes in their dinghy and we're like hopping in, like that they're giving us a ride somewhere quick. So I always look to see if they're wearing shoes in their dinghy, and if they don't, I just take the hint and take my shoes off. But I just rinsed the boat this morning, and there's literal gross footprints everywhere, so now I have to re-rinse the boat. I think that's rude. What do we do for work? What work do you guys do? We don't have a job. We don't have an income. So we don't. UV. I wish. I'm gonna turn the fan back on. Actually, do I need to turn the fan on? I don't think so. You know what? Maybe I want to situate you guys so that you could see the work that's being done out there. So I'm just gonna leave you guys out there, okay? But you could see the work that Matt and the rigger are doing. That might be more interesting than listening to me ramble, and also I don't want to keep rambling. I don't think you guys even like that very much, so. Oh, somebody's on the top here. I can't get out. I have to crawl out. There's somebody who's up there. It's Matt. I can't open. Aw, thank you, Virginia. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. My neighbor's cooking really nicely. It smells good. Oh, I'm crawling out. I'm literally crawling out. Ugh. I'm also trying not to flash. Okay. Look at how close we are. Literally. Literally. Bumper to bumper. Okay.
So you want it to come down here?
Yeah.
I don't know how to situate.
Nice sail, Jess. Nice sail, man.
Thank you. He said, nice sail, nice sail.
Nice sail, nice and clean.
Thank you. It's brand new.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Thank you.
Gotta love it. Yes,
I know. Makes all the difference. There's the sail. We're raising.
Margarita.
The sail's a little bit too long.
Why haven't you, oh my goodness, why haven't you taken the blanket? Like
I mean, they're not hurt.
it looks like a footprint.
I was never able to get that through. I mean, if you can, you're a
You gotta cut it.
yeah.
I'm gonna put you guys
Get
up
it,
here.
Just cut it. Cut that end off. Pull the inside out.
Got it.
Cut the inside out.
Yep.
Milk it so it's skinnier.
I got you.
Tape it or something.
Okay. That's tight.
Yeah. Yeah.
All good.
Look at that.
Hell yeah. Thank you. That's awesome. That was
Hey,
a lot
oh,
easier than I expected.
Yeah, I thought it was just well, but no, it's really. So just cut the side with that.
Well, actually, so what you do on the side because it's only got like one line, I guess I have to. Before I put
Yes, you gotta put it on there.
yeah, I
Wow, is that your new stuff?
I mean, it's about a year old, but
Right.
it's newish.
that was one of our upgrades for Pacific Crossing.
Oh, yeah. So you would have left, did you leave from, not Pennsylvania?
No, because then we lived in Florida for almost 10 years.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that's where we started our sailing. Was
Oh, okay. And what, you came through the Panama Canal?
yeah. We came last year in January. It feels like a lifetime ago, but a year and a half ago now. But
So you've really seen it all,
yeah, well, not yet, but but in no, I was gonna say in terms of sea conditions, yes, but no. I know it could get more wicked out there, and yeah, thank you. And so now we're gonna try to fast track it because we want to get back to the States, and funds are low. We need to work. Unfortunately. Exactly. And yeah, we just gotta keep going.
Yeah, pull them all in so it's all
Yeah, I hope maybe we're gonna go to Indonesia. We heard like Bali, it's like the digital nomad capital. So if we can land an online job in Bali, that will considerably extend our cruising time a lot. So we'll see. We'll see. We just where?
No, that's
I didn't look too much into that.
But yeah, I mean,
We
if you
can't
can
go
get
to
down there,
Australia because
you
we're
might not be
traveling
able
with
to.
pets.
It's pretty close.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we have a little dog. We can go to Australia, I will say, through New Zealand. So if we spent 6 months in New Zealand, then Australia, that's like the only way we can get into. I don't want to go to New Zealand. I know everyone I've spoken to, yeah, everybody says that. Except for one person we talked to, like at the previous anchorage we were at, they're like, and they're from New Zealand. They were like, I don't understand. Like, you just wait for the weather window. I'm like, well, what weather window? Because it's like
3 days?
I know. Exactly. So I heard a lot, and I mean, those are southern latitudes, it's tough. I thought, because we first landed in Gambier,
in French Polynesia, and that's pretty south, but not as nearly as south as New Zealand, you know. And it got pretty wicked. It got pretty gnarly out there. I was like, I can imagine. And also, every time we look at like Windy, it's always red around New Zealand. It's always red. Like there's like when does
Roads are always coming across in the winter.
it's like when does it calm down? Never. And I don't want to do that. So we're just going to Indonesia.
That's why.
Yeah, we're just going to Indonesia instead. Yes. Yeah. We need to definitely be starting going across Indian Ocean in October. Like by mid-October, we gotta get going. Is it? Yeah? Okay, good. Oh, that's good. That makes me feel good. You never know, right? You never know.
But they go through and then they go through a block halfway up in the air.
That's where we're gonna, from Cocos Keeling to Mauritius. We're kind of, sort of like following the world arc a little bit.
Yeah, so you got those good things.
Yeah, and also safety in numbers. We're not really a part of the world arc, but we're like, well, at least there's more people out there. Yep. That's the trick. That's the trick. We're trying to stay ahead. Yes, exactly. Captain's idea. I can't take all the credit. Heineken. Where'd you get Heineken? You brought that from? Did they sell Heineken? Oh, really? Oh. Okay. We haven't gone. We were supposed to go today, but we didn't. We're definitely going tomorrow. Apparently, you take a bus to Lautoka.
Okay.
It's only $2 Fijian.
Yeah.
And then you could take the taxi back because apparently it's like a 1 hour trip with the bus and about a half-hour trip with the taxi. Yeah. Our neighbors here told us that it's about $17 to $20 Fijian on the taxi ride back.
Yeah, they get the bus there, taxi back.
Exactly. Yeah. Or you guys need some provisioning, I assume. Yeah. We're even out of toilet paper, so we need to go. No, I'll just use the bathroom here. Yeah. Why use my own?
Okay, we'll see you around.
Yeah, definitely. Enjoy your evening.
So how?
How do I get this to work? Guys, on the chat. This is like, this doesn't stick. I don't know. I'm struggling. Those are the neighbors I was just talking to. Very loudly too. Look how they have to get off the boat. It's wild.
Yep, I think we're done. We got our reefing lines all straightened up.
Is it gonna come and put up new Lexi duck lines?
I gotta see if I have the old blocks that were attached midway up the mast for them. Because he said it might be hard to find small blocks. Or he said that he has another way to do it if we can't come.
Did you guys catch
We
that?
should have all of our problems, or all of our rigging problems resolved.
Those are our other nice neighbors. They know we go live. You like it, UV? Nobody's in the cockpit over there because they just left. No. You mean the sail? It can't reverse? No, it's not a furling sail, so no. If there was enough wind and we're pointed into it, I guess. No, that doesn't even make sense. Usually it could just drop, but I don't know. He's making sure it's flaked. Oh, that's what you're talking about, the berthing. We tried to reverse in and they told us not to. They literally had our lines and then we let go. And they're like, no, we want you coming in bow first because the depth here is like a lot shallower towards like the dock. So they're like, we just want to make sure that the deepest part of the boat is in the deepest part of the water. So they wanted us to come bow in first. But yeah, you saw how they got off the freaking boat. I literally have a bruise trying to get off this freaking boat. It is not fun. Where's Captain? What the hell he's doing? Let me see what he's doing. Who cares? Sometimes you have to do stuff for you. That's kind of, I don't know. I'm a little bit more open-minded. And it's like your body, right? Like I don't own my husband or any part of his body. So if that's something that he wants to do, then he can do it. If he wants to pierce any part of his body, whatever. So, I don't know. I feel, but I understand not everyone is open-minded like that. Oh, he's back. The day I talk about do with my wife. I don't get food that day. You poor, poor, poor person. Oh, I thought he was done. Oh, so good out here. People cook amazing. Oh. Good, how are you? Manu. That's okay. Yeah, Jessica and Matt. But your captain's name is Tom?
Mark and Tom.
Mark and Tom. But the captain, what's his name?
Mark.
Mark. He's Mark. Okay. Thank you.
Hard to remember at the beginning there.
I know. I'm going to have to ask you a couple more times. But I remember you. Thanks. Yours too. Oh. He said, nice boat.
Oh, your Margarita Monday.
Oh, yeah. Neighbors wanted to go to Margarita Monday, right?
Is that where you're going now?
Charlotte?
Yeah, we can see if we can get a few.
Am I not saying her name right?
Yes, sir.
See ya. Oh, you missed how we got off the boat. Everyone's headed to Margarita Monday. Like we said, we're not really drinkers, but neighbors want to go have a good time. I live in India. I'm coming to Florida next year. Sweet, UV. Hey, Tamara. Hey, girl. You live in India.
What should we do with this?
We're going to hang it inside. We're going to bring all that stuff in. I don't think Manu wanted to really talk too much. You know? I kept trying to ask him the names of his captain and other crew member. What happened to the babies? What babies? My babies? Lexi and Logan? Or those little ones?
I gotta go take a piss.
Yeah, I got a pee too, and then I don't know. Can you tell the time? Oh, sorry. It's
1 hour of
6.
5:36.
Oh, 5:36.
So I think they said they wanted to hang out at 6.
At 6? Oh, okay. All right.
How was that?
Let's, guys. Tamara and UV say what's up.
What's up?
Look at how, and then when it's high tide, because right now, actually no, this is good. Low tide and in between tides is good. Hola.
Hope that wasn't important.
What?
Oh, it's paper in the way.
Oh, paper in the water. Bye.
Look at the sunset.
The sunset he wants me to show you. Wow. So sweet. Oh my gosh, Tamara. Yeah, the people are so freaking nice. Like everyone says hello. You say hello in Fijian is bula. B-U-L-A. Bula. Everybody says bula. So freaking nice. The animals, they're okay. They're inside. To answer your question though, Tamara, I have got a job in Blue Dart Company. If possible, I will meet you too. That's awesome. UV, I'm proud of you. Good job. No, not Ula. Bula. B-U-L-A. B-U-L-A. Matt went to the bathroom. Nolan. I don't know what you mean, Tamara. But, yeah. Oh, look. These people have a nice mosquito net. Like, they just put... Oh, they literally just bought, like, a mosquito net and draped it over their boat. Guys. Oh, corrective spelling. Sorry. B for boy. U for... I don't remember the military. there's Matt though. What's an example of U? What's the military like U? Uniform. There you go. B for beta, U for uniform. L, what's L? Lima. A for alpha. H for hilo. My name is Jessica. You could just call me Jess for short. Look how nice this boat is. Equinox. Spelled different. Oh no, that is an X. Equinox. It's a 48-foot boat. They just got in today, and so did that boat here with the mosquito net. They are other neighbors here. They got in Friday. Yes, good job, Tamara. Bula, that means hello. And look at how close, what? Oh, let me show you guys real quick how freaking close we are to this boat. Look at that. So close. Oh, look at the baby! Tamara was asking about you. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Okay, Go on, go poop poop. Go poop poop. Tamara, you're funny. Oh, she's peeing. I have to go rinse it. I don't want no smelly piss pad and shit out here because you gotta be very respectful. She's a baby. She's so cute. She's so cute. Look at the little creature. All right, here you go. I'm gonna clean up the pee real quick. Say hello to your peeps.
Hi, peeps. What's up? I needed to come in the air conditioning because I was sweaty. What can we do here? Oh, is that dead? Our light is dead. Let's see if I can get you guys to suction cup to my laptop for a second. You're gonna fall, you're gonna fall, you're gonna fall. You need to chill the fuck out, seriously. Can't take you guys anywhere. There's the air conditioner. The glorious old air conditioner. We found an extension cord. So our air conditioner has an Australian plug. Our shore power, it has a European plug. The Marina shore power is an Australian plug. So we got an extension cord to run from the air conditioner to the shore power. I don't know if we're gonna have to see if we could charge our battery somehow with this adapter. So we gotta use the American adapter. It's American and Australian. Well, they can't see. I was actually showing Jess. But so the little two prongs that come off of the American power on this adapter, you could turn them at an angle, and now it's an Australian style plug. What's up, Tamara? How you doing? UV, how you doing? Frenchie, how are you doing?
UV really likes your tattoos. He says
Thank
his
you.
wife.
Oh, I want to go get more here on this island.
He says his wife doesn't like tattoos and won't allow. Do you want a shower?
No. Yuck.
We're literally gonna be hanging out with people, and you want to be smelly.
What do you want to do? Because they said go be at our boat be at their boat? Or
Are we going over to them, or I thought we were going over somewhere?
that's what they were asking.
Oh, I
I
thought
mean, they
it's 'cause
said
he
boat.
they're eating. They said they wanted to do Margarita Monday earlier. Like he sounded like he wanted to do Margarita
What time
Monday.
is Margarita Monday?
It's now. Now is happy hour.
Well, I mean, they said 5:30 they were gonna eat, and they said they'd be done at 6.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I don't smell. Some of them smell.
He
Baby
was
smell.
literally out there working, and as you can tell, his hair is all plastered onto him. Very sweaty. It's very dark in here.
My laptop froze.
Your viewer count went up as soon as they stopped talking and showed
No,
you.
as soon as, well, I mean, as soon as you gave me the friggin' phone, it said 20 people, and that's what it's at now. Anybody that's here, just join and double tap the screen to like this video. Helps us get recommended to more viewers. What about
Even
some,
though we had a couple
it's dead. I already tried. Where's, there should be, where's the long one?
Right here.
Yeah, there's no thing to hang. I don't like to bathe, UV.
He really, and you think
I
he's
don't like
joking.
self-care.
He's not joking. I'm like, this man is nasty. Is this normal? I don't know. I don't think so.
Not the water here in the marina. First thing I'd be worried about is stray current from people's boats friggin' electrocuting me. Lots of horror stories about people getting electrocuted in the water in the marinas.
Logan.
Second is just nasty because there's no friggin' pump out for your sewage here. And some of these people stay in the slip for a month, 2 months. I know their holding tanks get full, so I think at night they just dump it in the water.
Oh, wow, this is in charge.
What's up, Boyd? How you doing? Where are you tuning in from? Well, I also accept her for her, Tamara.
Oh, yeah, okay.
What? Well, she said I should be happy because you accept me for who I am.
Hey.
Kaka. How you doing, Kaka?
You know what it is? It's Caca Sundays.
And it is Sunday in some parts of the world.
It really is.
How's everybody doing today?
There's
Anybody that's just tuning in, we're in Fiji on a boat. How's everyone doing?
There is actually these guys that he likes to watch. They're Canadian, and they have Caca Sundays.
You have dreads, Tamara? So there you go. I feel like, I don't know. I mean, I don't really know anything about dreads, to be honest with you. I've never had them.
And so the point of Caca Sundays is he loves to watch them, but there's these like...
Yeah, I was live yesterday, Yubi. So yeah, the guy she's talking about is called the JK Bros on YouTube. They watch scary videos. I think their main channel, they react to rap videos and rap music. But they also have like a ghost channel where they react to ghost videos and stuff. And they have a Caca Sunday where you get scared the caca out of you. You want to see around, Caca? Caca wants to see around.
Is that Caca? Is that really
K-A-K-A.
Caca.
Here, I'll flip it around. So this is our storage room. This is like a full-size bed full of all of our belongings in the world. And then if we turn around, this is our main living area. Should be like our salon, our living
Where's
room.
the other one?
I'm not sure. It's over here.
Can I have it because this doesn't charge?
Okay, Gritch. There you go. We'll take my phone off.
Is your phone?
It's 100%.
Mine's dead. So I left
I'm
it
pretty sure that
charging.
I thought this one was the one that with the broken connector.
I don't know.
But yeah, this is our it's a mess.
It really is.
We're not the cleanest of people.
It's not clean. It's not. That's not the right word.
Mhm.
It's organized. We're not organized. You perhaps are not clean.
Okay,
You don't
Jess.
even like
Yep.
to shower. We're just.
Yep.
I'm not very organized.
Mhm. So our galley or our kitchen with a mosquito coil there I was burning last night. Since we didn't have AC. Our stove, oven, 3-burner, propane. Pots, pans, utensils. If we move all of that stuff over, we got this thing. I mean, this opens up down deep and it goes all the way over under here. So tons of storage. We have like, I don't even know, everything. Dishes. Our bedroom is back there. You want to see outside?
I think that's what they originally meant, to be honest.
Sunset. Thank you, Kaka. I feel like I'm getting bit already.
Hey, you have to wrap up because I thought we were leaving.
Okay, do you want to ask them if they're ready? I mean, like I said, Jess, I mean, I guess we also need to figure out what we're doing because it sounded like to me, the guy kind of preferred being there.
Really?
I mean, he said, yeah, let us know what you want to do, come over here or whatever. So, I mean, no cleaning, yeah, we don't believe in that here. Thank you, Kaka.
You love saying caca.
Their name is Kaka Kills.
I know.
Kaka does kill. I ain't trying to do what everybody else do. Oh yeah, those guys invited me over. My TikTok follower and his friend invited me over for a night of kava drinking.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
When? Or just whenever?
Yeah, whenever. I mean, they want to hang out. It seemed like they want to hang out every day. He messaged me today asking what I was doing. So I think we're just chilling here. Tamara, you like to clean other people's places but not yours? That's strange.
You know.
Yuvi, good talking to you. Enjoy the office. Have fun at work.
You know what, Tamara?
Kaka's from India.
caca. I understand because you're more aware of your own messes at other people's places. Like, especially if like you're staying over somebody's place, like you want to make sure you clean up after yourself because you want to be considerate.
What? I understood that she likes to clean
She
other
just likes
people's
to go
messes
and
at
wipe-
other people's houses.
Oh, I don't know about that much, girl. I don't know.
She said she likes going through their stuff. She's nosy.
That's funny.
What time is it?
Alright. Let me go ask them.
Because you could tell them we didn't eat, so if they want, like, they want to go
Are
to
you hungry?
I'll eat.
Okay.
So if they want to go to the restaurant or a different walk over to one of the other resorts restaurants and we'll order food so we don't get kicked out. $11.25, $11.55. She's gonna go ask the neighbors what they want to do. Kinda wanna. I didn't get that at first, Tamara. I got caught stealing a video game once from a store, and boy, my dad flipped the fuck out. Well, actually, I mean that was the one time I got caught. Yep. Facts, Frenchie. I used to go to Hot Topic and Spencer's in the mall, and I would steal all these like marijuana related t-shirts when I was like 16, 17. I used to wear these big friggin' baggy Jinko sweatpants or sweatpants shorts if it was summertime. They were huge, and I would fucking stuff like 4 shirts in my friggin' pants and walk out. I don't even remember what video game at this point, Tamara. Couldn't fucking tell you. I never even been big into video games, so for me to get caught stealing a video game was funny.
They just want us to go over and like hang out. She said I could have a glass of wine. She's gonna make you some tea. But you didn't eat anything. I could make you rice.
Or we could just use that as an excuse.
Yeah. So I said 10 more minutes, so be ready. I'm gonna go try to get off the boat and go to the bathroom. That's another thing, is that being so close. Did you ever tell them our bathroom situation here? What we did?
Yeah.
Yeah. So some of you may.
Well, I mean, this was hours ago, so I don't know who was in the chat and who wasn't.
Okay. Well.
All right, so I'll tell him. You go
Okay.
go to the bathroom.
Do you want that rice left out, like with the curry, or no? You want to go eat
Maybe.
at the restaurant?
No. What's up, guys? Yeah. Okay, John. Yep. XXX. You're so cool. Whoa. Yeah. Say it. Woo. Look at that. Make sure it looks like my chat is very active. I appreciate it, John.
This needs to be hung.
XXXXXX.
I forgot that this needed to be hung.
I think what he's trying to say is he wishes he was me. Hell yeah. I'm the most popular one out here, motherfucker. You wish you were me. He needs attention. His mommy didn't love him. She was too busy loving the milkman. I think he's trying to get banned, but I'm not going to ban him. We could have a conversation without acknowledging him, I think.
Why doesn't my phone charge?
Because it's a piece of shit. It gets dropped all the fucking time.
I had it on the charger.
So what's everybody up to?
I'm gonna hand you some laundry. So you
Is
can
the
throw it
charger
out.
plugged in?
I thought so.
Fucking... She's fucking something else. I don't fucking know. He just wants attention. DP, yeah, I mean, I was a lot fatter than this for the last 2 years. I'm slowly losing it. Not even trying. So get on my level. Losing weight without even trying. Where's my iPad? Let's see if the fucking charger works for my iPad. Do you think it works? Trolls everywhere. I wish fucking there was like some kind of creative troll. When I was younger, trolls said and did funny shit. But the trolls of today, they only just say dumb shit. If there was a good troll, I would laugh at them, laugh at what they say. It would be humorous. Not like, I mean, it's like every time a troll comes in, it just makes you roll your eyes and be like, all right, bro, you're either fucking 13 or you have the mentality of a 13-year-old. Like, we get it. Good for you. Right, Lexi? I feel like I need to hide this friggin' chocolate from her. And I love how none of the iPhone chargers work. I don't have an iPhone. Yeah, little mullet. But I'm kind of running behind on schedule. We're almost wrapping it up here. If you scroll back in the video, I showed around probably 15-20 minutes ago. I'm going to have to be ending this here soon. But give us a subscribe and join the next live, and we could do a walk around. Our neighbors invited us over, so we're going to go hang out with them.
Okay.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, like I said, I mean, even if you go back in the video, I was showing around outside. It was sunset. Showed around the boat a little bit, but we could do it again tomorrow or something.
All right, let's go.
All right, guys, we're gonna wrap this up here. We're gonna go hang out with the neighbor. So thank you guys for stopping in, and we'll catch you guys on the next one.
Catch you, baby.
Catch you, Pepe.
Bye.